fear. From ashes and dust, the legend will grow. A new age of heroes the world will know. Chains of the past, they pull me down, but I'll break them all, take back the crown. A Dragonlord reborn, my fate is clear. I'll rise from the ashes and conquer my fear. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the Dragonlords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Restoring the order, the flame will ignite. I'll claim my destiny in dragon's light. The oracle's words, they guide my hand. A legacy cursed, yet I'll take a stand. The blood of my grandmother flows in me. Her spirit guides the key to be free. A dragon's egg, my goal, my dream. To become the hero, the legends gleam. Through fire and fury, I'll restore the past. A Dragonlord's rise, the world will last. Chains of the past, they pull me down, but I'll break them all, take back the crown. A Dragonlord reborn, my fate is clear. I'll rise from the ashes and conquer my fear. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the Dragonlords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Restoring the order, the flame will ignite. I'll claim my destiny in dragon's light. Face the curse, I'll face the past. The Dragonlord's rise will make it last. Vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the Dragonlords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the story's yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends' trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, for heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the Oldwood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong, in the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call, his glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. Three great tasks ahead of me. find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise and grave. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they see the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be. To rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle's throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate once more.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM this week, John, and I'm joined by my wonderful players, actors, and friends Brian, Ray, Mason, Rose, and Nost. We miss you, buddy. We'll see you soon. If you like what you see, every week we're here at the same time, same place. Give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, join the Discord, join the chat, affect the game. But with all of that out of the way, let's get into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Stands twisted and bloated, its bark pulsing with veins of rot and crimson sap. Demetria herself kneels before it, her bare feet sinking into a thick carpet of fungal growth. Her arms, once the soft bark of a dryad, have started to turn sickly and dark, riddled with threads of decay. This ritual has cost her. And the horn of Baumatraya, clutched in her hands, trembles as she pours her anguish into it. Dianthus, she whispers, head bowed. I called to the gods, and none answered me. I cried to Prosminia, and she turned away. But Mother, true Mother, has never abandoned me. A deep shudder runs through the earth, and spires of fungal wood claw upward like skeletal fingers. A chorus of whispering voices fills the air, spirits lost and hungry, drawn by this sacrifice yet to come. Demetria lifts her gaze, her eyes now black pits with no end. Come, heroes. Come and take what you think is yours. You hear a cackling laugh as smoke coils in the void, thick as a shroud, shifting with unseen breaths. Somewhere beyond time and sight, 3 figures sit at a loom, their gnarled fingers spinning threads unseen by mortal eyes. The woven thing unravels, croons one, tugging at a silver strand. The fates that once bound are fraying. A bargain must be struck, hisses another, her needle piercing the air. A thread for a thread, a life for a life, a doom for a doom. The fools will come, chuckles the third, her shears snapping shut. They always do, and when they do, and in unison the 3 fates say, we will be waiting for you. Our camera pans back over to our heroes as they approach this great battle in the middle of the Oldwoods. Which of you would like to give the week in review?
I would love to, but I'm at max inspiration, so it'd be wasted on me. Brian or Ray?
I did last week.
Oh, you did last week?
Yes, I did.
It's all you, Brian. Totally not going to put you on the spot while you got popcorn in your mouth. Stop putting more in.
We were walking through the woods, right? There were some things fighting. So the last I recall, yeah, that's what. Thank you.
Bruntes played with his weasel. Eritrea played with her bird.
I pulled out my pixie, my fairy.
And Guile yelled at everyone.
And Guile yelled at everyone.
Yeah. We spied on a camp and saw that they were moving against
Rosmedia.
Yeah, thank you. Rosmedia's forces, and they had 3 human captives. We decided to sneak past them with some of us pretending to be knocked out and tied up. And then a T-Rex came crashing through the woods.
No.
Much like I would just come crashing through the woods. And I know the first thought I had was, I want to ride it.
That was exactly my thought too. That's why I went back.
And we were kind of torn whether we should just keep going or if we should go back and get the humans. And I think we're going back to get the humans. And we're fighting shambling mounds and other fae.
Well done. And also I would like to just remind everyone of this incredible token art of the hero of the day, Aspis.
He is so epic.
Buick never looked so regal.
For when you want to travel practically, in style.
The regal Buick.
The noble unicorn.
The Buick Regal.
The rare
good
and
one,
elusive
Brian.
Unicorn Buickanus. All right, but yeah, we were at the top of a round of combat where we had to stop last week. So let's get some combat music going instead of this wonderful "I'm in a fairy forest and perfectly happy and safe" music.
You got it. Let's do battle.
Let's do the violence.
We need a cool transition sound like that one game that we're not allowed to mention.
We do have a
Pal
cool
World.
transition sound.
We can mention Pal World. I don't think Pal World will sue us.
No, it's the other one.
Ah,
Oh, Eldamon? I don't think Eldamon will sue us.
I don't think Digimon will either.
No. All right. Let there be violence.
Violence in action.
Oh no, popcorn down.
John froze.
John did freeze. Indeed.
I heard him go, "Oh man," from the other room. So
Yep, he froze. Rose
he
is
is.
now
At this
GM
time.
John. I'm Eritrea. I'm going to attack 27 times in a turn.
yeah, there you
We like
go.
to
That's
remind
it.
viewers that we
Oh,
live
there we
all
go.
across the country. We do not share a Wi-Fi network. We are all using our various Wi-Fi networks and dealing with various different weather phenomena. So please be patient.
I'm so sorry.
You guys are on Wi-Fi?
I mean, I am.
I have to be wired in with all the juice I'm pulling.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
All
could
right,
hardline, but it's all the way over there.
I believe it'd be my turn.
It would. Top of the round, we have Guile. Did you guys take your minute to plot?
Nay. Do we need a minute to plot?
Conduct astronomical violence. I think I can handle the plants. I think I can handle the plants. One of them stupidly decided to grapple me. So I think I got the plants.
Eritrea, you want a hand?
That'd be great. I want to save these people before the manids get to them.
All right.
They're looking a little twitchy with the daggers, and
I will come help.
I don't want Ozias holding that over my head.
What do you mean? They're surely not my scouts. My scouts wouldn't be in the woods. They've been strictly ordered never to go into the old woods. It certainly wouldn't be any men that I know.
There, Trey, you couldn't leave them alive long enough for me to scold them.
Rosminia, can you reincarnate them? Can you reincarnate them as halflings? They will know the Red Scourge.
All right. Horse, Ritter is going to move here. And can we see in the tent from here?
I'll say they have a little bit of cover, but if you time it right, you'll be able to throw off a spell.
That's what the plan is.
And for AoE purposes, just know that the civilians are all tied up right here.
Right. All right. That'll change the spell. I am going to go with.
I already have
Chaos
8
Bolt.
sheets up. I didn't want to open any more. Ooh, a Chaos Bolt.
Ooh.
Left or right?
Left.
All right, go ahead and make that sweet attack roll.
Right. Here. I have all the buttons. Be
21 minus 4 is a 7.
Yeah, 17.
17 absolutely hits for 12 points.
Is he?
Actually, would have been advantage, so you actually would get to use the higher one.
He on my end? Is he frozen laggy on anyone else's?
Yep.
Thunder damage.
He's
Oh
lagging,
no,
but
who?
Okay.
Oh no, who me?
Yep, you.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But we heard the gist of
That's
it.
so
He had
weird. I'm
advantage, so he
closer
gets
to the
to roll
Wi-Fi
again.
box. Oh well, he had advantage, so he got to use the 26. It's crazy. I'm closer to the Wi-Fi box. Anyways, does 12 points of something damage. Thunder damage. Oh, thunder damage.
Now it doesn't jump because I was
You
only
blast
deciding
into, and you can
the
see it
type of damage. What I was saying is that it doesn't jump because I didn't roll 8 on the damage. I just rolled a d8 to figure out what damage type I was doing.
Right. Perfect.
Right.
So you blast out with the Chaos Bolt. Anything else?
Bonus action, I'm going to pull the one on the right 5 feet closer to me. Well, no. Push it away from the people. Push it away from the people.
15. What's your DC?
16.
Oh, yeah, you push her right next to Eritrea.
Well, it's actually 17 because we're not at a full 24 hours yet, right?
Correct.
Yep. And Ritter as will stay there. And did Lorius go on my turn, or does he have his own?
Your turn.
All right. I have to pull up his sheet. I forgot to do that. Lorius. Oh. Yeah, excuse me. Short bow. I do
22. Against which one, left or right?
left.
Left. 22 is going to hit. If you press where it says short bow in the chat, it will roll damage. There we go. 5 points of piercing damage. Anything else?
And that'll do it for us.
All right. Ozias.
All right, so I am engulfed by the shambling mound, correct?
Oh, I have to
That
switch.
is true. Let me make sure something doesn't happen on your turn.
Oh, that would have been
So
awesome.
I am blinded, restrained, I am unable to breathe. I must succeed on Constitution saving throw at the start of each of the mound's turns, or take damage.
Oh, man.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So what would you like to do?
I cannot breathe. I am slightly restrained. I'm going to use precise strike to give myself advantage, which should make this a straight roll. And then I'm going to otherworldly grasp the crap out of this shambling mound that I'm inside. But first, the shambling mound does take necrotic damage because I started my turn and it has grappled me.
Yep. Give me that sweet necrotic. 2 points of necrotic
2 points
damage.
of necrotic damage.
As
And then
pieces of the tendrils wrapped around you start to turn and solidify into gold and then flake into the wind, blowing off by an unfelt breeze.
I otherworldly grasp the crap out of this mother trucker for a
All right.
22 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
It takes 35 points of necrotic damage. I gain 17 temp. I did not do that. And I'm going to take this moment to... well, I have no movement speed, so I'm going to sacrifice my movement speed to empower myself and use Amethystos Armament to give myself a little bit of extra stuff whenever I do that on my next turn. I really should have done that first. Oh. It does take extra D8 of necrotic damage. So another 5 points of necrotic damage to it.
Okay.
Actually puts me at 20 temp. Okay. That is going to be turn.
All right. So when your turn starts, this curse starts to rip apart flakes and bits of this plant monster that has wrapped all around you, is trying to squeeze the life out of you, and you focus that curse in your hands, and you just reach down with all of your experience, grabbing bananas up, and grabbing snakes up, and grabbing dead vines up. You grab the right vine this time, and you focus that curse into the shambling mound as an entire good chunk of it turns to solid gold, clatters to the ground, and then blows off uh, into that breeze. Um, for me, please roll an intelligence check. Just base intelligence check. Are you smart today?
Let's find out. I am -2, so 18.
A thought occurs to you that you haven't really considered before. Why does it always blow the dust into the same direction? And where is it going? Anyways, Eritrea's turn. Unless you have any pets, Ozias.
No pets.
Eritrea.
Let's see. Brontez is being played by someone because he's here. Aspis is on the other side of this thing that is currently fighting Brontez, so Aspis is gonna help Brontez real quick before coming to my whistle. I don't want to leave Brontez hanging all by himself when Aspis is a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Okay, so I can gore, but I can't charge. Okay. That hit. That might hit.
Damn.
Let's see here.
Ah, he hits like a Buick.
Ah.
He does and takes full bludgeoning damage as this thing just slams into the shambling mound that has Brontez all trying to wrap up and engulf Brontez. He just digs that horn in and sends bits of it teared off and flying. 18 bludgeoning.
To the plant?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's Aspis' turn. I was gonna handle that real quick before I forgot. If I kill this one that Guile already targeted, because she looks a little weaker than the rest now, I can move into her spot, right? And then free
Yes.
people? Okay.
Yeah.
Because Zyphos is tiny, could he move into my spot to help, or not because I'm in that spot it wouldn't work?
Yes, he can fit in your spot. He
Okay.
can move through ally spaces, not through enemies.
Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna target her.
It's the ruling for that is if a creature is 2 size categories below the person they're moving through, they can treat that as difficult terrain.
Okay, which is why it takes double movement to move through an ally square at all. Okay.
Yeah.
Usually you just can't. Okay, gotcha.
Well, that's if you're tiny. There's a different rule if you're actually doing it to a different medium creature, but that's not what we're talking about. A 20, holy smokes.
Ooh,
And
And
crit.
a natural 20.
Reroll the first. Hold on. Okay, so we've got 14, we've got 11, then we've got 26.
You dead?
Yeah. You just stab, 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 and then she stops that frenzied dance and hits the ground.
Except Time Warmonger, the one that's still up. For good
Okay.
measure.
You have advantage.
Yeah. Elven advantage is gonna be great.
I
those
disagree
3D
vehemently.
jeez.
You deal 32 points of damage with that one as you make 2 small cuts on the Maenad, cutting near the legs to make her stumble. And you stab your spear straight through her chest, and then with a mighty blow, you just turn around and slam the one into the other and stab them both.
Is it too late to throw in Weapon Master this to get a second bonus action or no?
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try it. You know, if I get him back on a short rest, I'm okay.
It's still at advantage.
Ooh.
Just go ahead, roll again, see if you crit. If not, we'll use the 27 for 17.
I don't.
Yep, 27 for 17. You stab vigorously. She's still up. She looks mad.
I whistle for Zyphos.
She looks big Maynard.
Ha 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 ha.
And she uses her action to start her wild dance.
It's still my turn.
Please, go ahead.
I was gonna say I have Zyphos. Zyphos hasn't attacked yet.
Oh, okay.
I think that'll miss
Oof. It does miss. No, he has advantage. So 17 for 9 piercing, but she is still up.
that. Barely holding on. Okay.
Done?
Yeah, now I'm done.
All right. Zyphos, Eritrea, Guile, and Lorius, I need you to make that sweet charisma saving throw. She starts her wild dance
It's a
that
charm,
causes a frenzy.
Ugh.
Is this a charm?
It is technically not a charm, no.
I'll use inspiration on it then.
Oh, a 12 fails, I think. No, 12 saves. Barely.
Just barely there.
Advantage.
Oh, but the death curse, it'd be an 8. An 8 will fail.
Yeah.
Guile, you go a little bit mad. Lorius also goes a little bit mad. With a 5. Eritrea is just fine. Stimfe
Damn,
is just
Zyphos.
fine.
He's got a -1 to wisdom too. I was a little worried about him. He's a robot. I'm a little worried.
Yep.
So Guile and Lorius are on this spectral horse and they're
They're vibing.
breakdancing.
Yeah, so they're vibing. Let's bet that they're vibing.
Yeah, we're doing one of these.
Yeah, they're throwing a party.
They're just like doing their own music video with this battle in the background at this point.
Yeah.
It's like party rock for ancient Greece.
Yeah, so Lorius has just as much chaotic energy as gone. It's like, you know what'd be great right about now? What? Dance party.
Anybody else likes this electric flute? Yeah.
Love it. Where are my bears at? Oh yeah, they go on her turn.
I got
Perfect.
something for that.
No, they don't. All right. This druid looks left. He's gonna run up and try and beat Ozias.
Can he reach me while I'm engulfed?
Yep.
Ooh, okay. Go on, make bad decisions, Druid. I dare you.
17 to hit you.
A 17 will not hit me.
That's his whole turn. Yep.
And that off.
The music was a great choice.
This is against Eritrea. We have an 8 and a 16 as this satyr runs up to you and tries to take you out.
Well, that's cute.
He lowers his head down and charges forward, but you parry the blow, and then he follows it up with a back short sword, which you also block with your shield. That's all the satyrs. That brings us to Dynamis.
Mm-hmm.
You and Laumedia, what would you like to do?
I would.
Yeah, he's grappled by the shambling mound. And
Oh,
prone.
and prone.
Can I grapple the shambling mound?
You can. You would have disadvantage.
Can I stand up?
You can.
Grappled.
No, you can't. You're right. Thank you, Mason. Your movement speed is 0, so you don't have the movement to stand up. When you try to stand up, the held action goes off. 2 daggers come flying at you at 23 and a 22.
Yep. Yeah.
7 and 6 piercing from this Maenad underneath your blossom.
Okay. Then I would like to bonus action rage.
You do.
And I'm going to grapple the shambling mound.
All right, make me an athletics check at disadvantage. Straight roll.
Yep. Yep.
You must beat this shambling mound with its mighty 15.
I have to roll higher than a 1. Okay.
Real close there, man. Real close.
It was,
Dynamis reaches out of Thylea and grabs the shambling mound by the token, and then phases back into the game because he got over a 30.
I would for my second action, I would like to grapple again for rip and tear.
Oh no!
Zeiss is like, get him, buddy, get him.
That's not even Osiris, that's Mason.
You got to beat a 9, Brian. Can you do it?
Jeez.
Yeah, I think so.
Closes his eye.
Real time
Go
there,
ahead.
man.
And did I give you the rip and tear button?
I don't see it.
How much dice is it? And I'll just type it in real quick.
I don't know. I don't have it on my thing.
Oh, did I not? Okay. Here we go. It'll be 4d8, Brian.
Oh.
Plus your strength and rage damage.
All right, so here's the 4d8.
21 plus strength and rage is what?
Plus 6 plus
27, and then
2.
rage is 2 or 3 right now.
I think it's 2, maybe 3, 2 or 3.
29 points of damage as you grapple this thing and start ripping it in two. You hear a sickening crunch, like celery.
Mm.
Delicious.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That shambling mound does not like what's going on here, but it can't engulf you. You're too big.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
It's an 18 and a 16 to slam into you with its viney tendrils.
The 18 will hit.
That will be 18, cut in half to 9 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
All right, that is its turn. The T-Rex, bloop, 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 go its legendary actions. It will take a look around, and it decides the best thing to do right now is to multi-attack. So with a sickening crunch, it finishes off this tree that it had been fighting and grappling with, and then it, quick as a flash, rushes over here and slams its tail down on this shambling mound for 17 points of bludgeoning damage. Shambling mound starts its turn surrounding Ozias. You need to make a
I think that's
Constitution saving throw.
Correct. $17.
So that will be 3 points of bludgeoning damage as it constricts.
Okay.
And then it is going to multi-attack.
Yep.
17 and a
Okay.
19 to hit you.
17 misses, 19 hits.
So that'll be 14 bludgeoning to you.
Okay. God, I love temp.
And then as the last part of its thing, it engulfs once more. It's just going to stand right there and wait for those things to finish you off. Another con save against 10. Mayanad number 11, where are you?
Dead.
Still good.
The Nether Sea. Awakened Tree, Nether Sea. At the end of that turn, Tyrannosaurus is going to use a legendary action, and it will release the spell that it has been concentrating on as an action. And this time it's going to point it this direction.
Can't see.
I'm aware. I haven't dropped it just yet.
Okay.
It's on the GM layer, and I'm trying to shape the token. There we go.
Gotcha. I thought you were
Blam!
drawing an arrow.
As it turns and releases out this beam of energy and sunlight in that direction.
Did she just cast Sunbeam?
He cast it
Yes.
last time.
Okay.
She did. She's been concentrating on
Oh.
Sunbeam.
Because
Here
Airtrade's been in the
comes the
tent, so
sun.
I mean,
I
what
can't
makes
see
you
it.
guys
but-
think it's a C? What makes you think it's a she? It's a T-Rex.
I think it's a T-Rex.
There's
I
what
don't know,
Mason
Dragon.
knows, and then there's what. To be fair, there's what Mason knows, and there's what Ozias knows. Ozias doesn't even know about the violet fungus. He's just start getting smacked by something. outside.
Airtrade hasn't seen it cast spells, so Airtrade just thinks it's a wingless dragon with a really weird breath weapon.
But there's a
Two of
flash
them
of light that can
shrivels up.
from them inside the mound.
This one makes 2 attacks against Ozias at advantage, 19 and 14.
19 hits, 14 misses.
It wraps its tendrils around you, and you feel part of your life force melt away as this necrosis starts to spread through your legs. Roll your damage. As this thing touches you, and you see it seems hardier. By just a little bit.
It's absorbing my necrotic damage? Oh no, it's
Dun,
absorbing my life force.
dun.
Gotcha.
This one rolls to recharge. And recharges again. That's crazy. But she's going to go with flanking against Eritrea twice. 27 and a nat 20. So I believe both of those are going to hit Eritrea. Haha.
As a reaction, I'm gonna add 5 and only with the crit will hit. Only because it's a crit.
Okay. In that case, you use your bracers and you reflect one of the blows. But when you do, it opens up your flank to another quick stab from her offhand attack, and it deals 11 points of piercing damage.
I didn't mean to do
Uh-oh. Okay.
What?
that. It redid my initiative and only put myself back at the 30.
Yeah, at the 30.
Alright, how much damage?
Brontez.
I'd
11 minus 5.
cut in
6.
half because I had I was only battle card at the beginning. Was that cut in half before the 5 or after?
It is cut in half before the 5.
Okay. So 0. Got it.
Yep. That's fine.
Here comes
Sup?
the sun.
Let's see. For Brontez, he's going to look around. He's going to say, I don't know who's in trouble or who's hurt. And he's going to cast Heroism on Dynamis. My best bet is to get you to solve my problems for me, buddy. And he taps you once.
I feel
You're
heroic.
immune to frighten, and you get 5 temp at the start of your turns, as well as
Yay.
right now. And with his bonus action, he will inspire Guile.
Awesome.
Cool. That will be his turn. Violet Fungus's turn. Okay. There we go.
Yay.
So this violet fungus will lash out towards Ozias, making 3 attacks with a
Oh, joy.
22, 17, oh no, 24, 17, 26.
24 will hit, 17 will miss, 26 will hit. So that looks like 13.
13 points of necrotic damage, and give me your roll. Because it touched you.
No touch.
10.
It looks 10 times hardier.
But I'm blind right now, so I don't know.
You feel it slither proudly.
Yuck.
I don't like plants. I don't like plants. Why can't you be made of moss? I don't say that. I can't breathe right now.
That's a plant.
This satyr is going to bear down and try and slam into Eritrea again, but with your bracers reflecting blows instinctively, you're able to deflect the horns and the sword as he follows up with the same trick as last time. The bears.
The bears.
The bears are going to turn around and start making some salad as they multi-attack this shambling mound. And then the legendary action goes off, and Tyrannosaurus bites. Alright, let's see where we're at. 11 will miss, Nat 1 will miss, 10 will miss, 10 will miss. Come on, guys. 23 for 10 will hit. 15 will hit for 13. 23 will hit for 33. That is 56 points of damage as they all start ripping and tearing this animated pile of plant matter to pieces. Look at him. Isn't he cute?
Adorable.
Alright, the shambling mound.
Friends.
This one is going to go after Brontes. 10 will miss, and 19 will probably hit. Yeah, it does. Brontes will take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. He's not grappled, but he does make a concentration saving throw. Concentration check. DC 10, he gets a 21. He holds on to heroism. That is that one's turn. This one's turn is going to turn around and try to attack the bears.
The bears.
The bears. And miss. The violet fungus that got a -3 pretty much is dead. Oh, Lorius was at a 0, but now he's going on a guile. That's fine. Because it's the same thing. Top of the round, guys. What do you want to do?
Eritrea, do you still want a hand?
I might be okay. I was gonna have the people, when I untie them, follow you to that side since it's safer, and they can cross the water to where Neri and they are safer away from all this.
Okay, because
Get them from going into the camp further.
what I was gonna have Lorius do is shoot his crossbow, and I was gonna go and help Ozias because he seems to be in a little trouble.
So yeah,
Well,
I
remember,
can't see
Ray,
what
you guys are
they're-
mad for the round.
Yeah, you guys gotta beat your madness first. But
Oh, yeah.
I can
When you're
handle
not.
the shambling mound. It's the fungus that are going to be the problem because I do more necrotic damage than I do anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Air Trey can't see what's going on, so if you think you need to go help Ozias, go help Ozias. There's
Yeah.
one thing that's almost dead, and then a satyr that can't hit me. It's fine.
I would
So-
vortex, but I can't see anything, and I need vortex to be. I need to be able
Yeah.
to see for vortex.
They're hearing music that's causing them to be mad.
It's the dance of the Maenads that has been driving all of you mad.
She's not long.
Is it the sound of madness?
Perhaps. Or maybe it's the
Gundam
sound
style.
of silence.
It's Gangnam Style.
Nope, that's better. There it is.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
All the
We're
Maenads
stolen
with their
this whole
crazy
time.
clothes and costumes and masks, they just put on sunglasses and start doing Gundam style.
That makes a lot more sense. Maenads.
I've never asked, but when the Maenad's dead, does this thing go away?
K-pop never dies.
No. Okay, I was gonna say I don't remember if I was affected by it whenever it died at the same time and still affected by it after it died. So I don't remember.
Wow.
It lasts until the end of your next turn.
Okay. So even if I kill her, it's still gonna be there. Okay.
But please kill her.
All right, team. Break.
Break.
Guile, roll a d10.
Ooh.
An 8. The creature attacks the nearest enemy.
That'd be the Marinette.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
It
Yep.
sure would.
Haha. Guile might kill the Maenad.
And Lorius gets to act normally.
Cool.
They might kill the Maenad.
I am going to Sorceress Burst the Maenad.
A 26 minus 4 is a 22. Is going to hit for 7. How do you want to do this?
Well, Acid seems to be doing pretty good. So you see, he's dancing, and all of a sudden this blob of acid pierces his hands, and he's just like, "And to you," and he throws it, and it just hits her in the back of the skull, just kind of burns its way through.
Lorius looks at you and says, "It's like something out of a L'Oreal commercial."
Gross.
As he sits behind you with your hair blowing in his face, you turn around and just expertly throw the spell off into the distance. He looks enamored.
Too bad she couldn't suave.
Ah, 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 ah.
You're a hero.
Alright.
Charisma
sir,
save, please.
Charisma save.
Yeah, that should be your bread and butter. Yep. You both shake off the effects and may act normally. Do you have your horse move?
Yep. Horse. Ritter, to be exact. Is going to move everybody over here. And Lorius is going to shoot one of the violet funguses with his short bow. Once I find his character
Okay.
shoot again.
If you hold Alt and left click his token, it pops up. There we go.
I
23.
have it on a window outside.
I gotcha. Oh yeah, you've got all those fancy buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Let me fix that real quick. We're gonna make it to where it auto rolls damage because that's always quicker. And give him a Dex tiebreaker. There we go. 9. Wow, good damage. 9 points of piercing as you send an arrow flying through and slamming into this fungal cap that has attached itself to Ozias, and it is growing rapidly.
Yep. And would the fungus now be the closest enemy for a bonus action?
Um. Well, it says that because of the dance, all you can do is attack your nearest enemy. Lorius can act normally. Not, unfortunately, not Guile.
Okay, because I was gonna try and pull the thing, but whatever. That will be 10 then. Still
All right,
dancing.
Ozias, I need you to roll your damage 3 times. People are touching you. Things are touching you, and 2 of them are thriving from it.
6, 9, and 3.
These things swell a little bit. 6, 9, and this one wilts a little bit as more of it turns into this flaking gold dust.
All right. I still can't see everything that is going on, but yeah, I'm gonna use another precise strike, and I'm going to use siphon on the shambling mound that is upon me.
All right, that gives you advantage. 26 minus 2 is a 24 to hit for
24, 26.
26 points of damage.
And that will heal me up to 89 as I absorb that directly. And then as a bonus action, I do just a normal, everyday punch. For a 13 to hit.
13 will not hit.
Okay. But that is going to be turn.
All right. The Lion of Astoria. This satyr is trying to take you out. He wants his name to be the name of the legend that ends the demigod.
He wishes.
How does the Amazonian respond?
I ignore him and untie the prisoners.
Oh.
Oh. Slap him across the face,
that's
why don't you?
worse. So like, you're just gonna provoke from him and everything? Just completely ignore him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh man. Oh, style points.
Oh, look, he's trying.
He gets a 5.
I feel like I'm not even worried. I feel like Dynamis and Eritrea are the same person, just raised from different parents. Because they're basically the same. Oh, look, that's cute. He's actually putting effort into that. Oh, man. I started untying the scouts, and I'll have
I'll pretend this next one hurts.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was him putting effort into it? Oh no.
Oof. And I'll ask Zyphos to help untie one of the others. See if he can chew through the ropes with his beak or his talons.
I'd probably go run away and hide in the woods for the rest of my life too if I was that bad at it. But yeah, you start untying the scouts. I'm not gonna make you roll to see if you can untie a knot. You're a big hero.
Yeah, that's like me
but I
and
am
Zyphos.
gonna
It'll
make.
be 2, right? Or 1 for Zyphos?
Zyphos doesn't have hands.
No, I was gonna have him
Like
cut
you
through
could
the
have
rope
him
with his
start.
talons. Like, sawing
Okay.
it. Because he's got
Then
bladed
yes.
talons. I was gonna have him start sawing it.
Yeah, he can destroy that rope and start working at it. Absolutely. You said untie, and so it's like, that's a
Untie, cut, just free the scouts. Let's be honest, I'm not gonna
I
save the
gotcha.
rope. That's an Ozias thing. It's rope.
Uh,
I don't worry about stuff like that. That's what Ozias is for. I don't pack bags.
This Maynard looks left, looks right, sees Blossom.
Excuse me?
Does she?
Right there.
Excuse
I
me?
think Blossom's invisible.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It'd be a
And
very
she
bad
gonna step up to you.
it'd be a very bad day for that man.
Maybe.
Yeah, you better attack me.
She crits and gets a 14.
That's fine.
So that will be 9 cut in half to 4 points of piercing damage. As this one, it feels something like buzzing around the back of its head. So she like looks left, she looks right, and then she looks at you, bears down, and launches herself and just stabs into the back of your thigh because you're Goliath sized.
Mm-hmm.
This druid is going to make the most out of everything he can. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds on the Shambling Mound.
Cool.
Yeah. Go ahead and try, Druid. You could totally out heal me.
All right, that is 13 health to the Shambling Mound. That's his turn. Good turn. He tried. That satyr's going to turn around and full attack at Xiphos. Ooh, crit an
Vigilance.
18.
Yeah.
I was waiting for him to target Xiphos just so I could kill him. Vigilance.
Out for it.
Not even
You
Vigilance
ain't
waiting.
with
my
your reaction
God.
goes off and hits before the triggering attack happens. You get a 21 for 13 points of damage.
Can I put can I add a pushing maneuver to it?
You can.
Let's see. So that's a strength save.
Sounds like it. Nope.
That's a 1, so he gets.
One more point of damage and he gets pushed 5 feet away.
15 feet.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Right in biting range of the T-Rex.
Oh man, he's so single-minded. He's just gonna charge back to Xiphos.
Dumbass. He's gonna provoke.
And when he
something.
does, it's gonna provoke from Laumedia. Like he gets you throw your spear with such force that like when it hits him, it pushes him back and he bumps into what he thinks is a tree, but you can see that it is the very cedar-like leg of the T-Rex, who he then just sort of pushes off and launches himself, and you just see the T-Rex whip around and chomp for 19 points. Xiphos doesn't take any damage because he doesn't ever make it to
Yeah.
the attack.
Nope. I was
And
gonna say,
he's
man,
grappled.
I put some dynamis on that sting and just like, launched him.
It really is all in the hips.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, dynamis wasn't kidding. It really isn't all the hips, and it just keeps
All in
launching.
the hips. It's all in the hips.
Rotation, rotation, rotation.
It's my reaction.
That is your reaction. Good reaction. You killed something. No, you didn't.
No, Lomania did. Prosminia or
Yeah.
whatever. Whoever that thing
The
is.
T-Rex, the
got
perfectly
the
normal
assist.
T-Rex. The perfectly normal dinosaur in the middle of the forest, guys.
With a laser beam attached
I
to
would say
its head.
she's got a laser beam.
A dinosaur with freaking laser beams, guys. But Dynamis, Happy Gilmore, it is your turn. You are grappled and grappling. You are prone and angry.
I'm gonna continue
angry.
ripping this thing.
Yeah.
So is that continuously just re-grapple and tear?
This is the second time, right?
It's the second turn. I technically grappled him twice in the first round.
So yeah, so this is the second time that you're ripping and tearing, right?
Yes.
68.
Do I have to do the
Okay.
athletic?
Nope. You are already grappling him. 25 points of damage as more broccoli gets ripped. That is one of your attacks.
I'm continuing.
Okay. 8d8.
Cool. It's just getting worse.
That's not a number on here. Advanced roller. Here we go. 8 d8. Oh, I can add numbers plus my strength and stuff, right?
Yeah, add your strength and your rage damage twice since we didn't add it to the other one.
So plus 6, so that'd be plus 12, plus Is it 2 or 3 for my rage damage?
Call it 2 for now. I don't think it goes up until later levels.
Okay. Holy hell.
Another 59.
Damn.
Let's see, roll 20. Help me with some math, real quick, fast and in a hurry. 84 points of damage from Dynamis with your action. Is there anything you'd like to do with your bonus action?
Is there anything I can do while prone?
You could push that main ad flying, or, I mean, the shambling mound. You can still grapple things and throw them.
But aren't I already grappled
You are.
and grappling?
Yep. So your left arm is holding this thing. Your right arm is holding this thing. With your bonus action, you could just like go to shove with like your leg or something. Your subclass says that you can bonus action shove at any point in time when you take
Okay.
the attack action, which you did.
I will bonus action shove the Maenad towards the T-Rex.
You booty bump the Maenad to the big lizard.
Yep.
Uh,
Strength save.
make an opposed athletics check and don't fail. It's a straight roll. Holy smokes.
Wow. He's raging. Oh, damn. That's why it's a straight roll.
It's a straight roll because I'm prone.
Yep, but a 2 is much lower than an 18.
Yes.
She slams into a cedar and then looks at you and gets ready to run straight at you.
Hehe. That's yeah.
All right, this thing engulfs you. You're
No, it doesn't.
too big. No, it doesn't. It will swing at you. That is a 14 and a 26.
26 will hit.
26 will do 15 cut in half to 7 points of damage to you. Laomedia's held action goes off and she casts Cure Wounds.
Nice.
She says, "You're not the only one who can do that." You get 22 health.
Neat.
Neat.
And since he's so strong, it counts for 44 health. And you see she's just glaring at the other druid. And they're comparing their pals.
Wait, what?
The T-Rex's turn. It cannot multi-attack the same target, so it's just going to bite. It deals 32 points of piercing to the thing. As it just takes and chomps a giant thing of lettuce, spits it out all over the place. Bloop, bloop, bloop go the legendary actions. Ozias is engulfed. Oh man, chat's banging tonight, guys. Con save against 14 points of damage.
Actually fail.
14 points of damage. It's then going to use its action to multi-attack. Slam, slam. We've got a 16, 17, 18, and a nat 20.
I'm going to use a reaction and shield just to be able to block that first one. But the natural 20, of course, will hit. 23.
Okay, you expel all the air in your lungs to cast the shield spell. You are now
Does shield have a
suffocated.
purple component? Damn it, it does. No, I'll take
And
the
you
hit.
feel
I'll
it
take the hit.
squeeze. Oh, okay.
I'll take the hit.
So 13 bludgeoning and then 23 blood.
Okay. Okay.
And it moves up to Guile and Lorius.
Oh no.
This thing reaches out against you, Ozias.
Mm-hmm.
Makes one rotting touch against you for a 14 to hit, 16 to hit.
Miss. Gotta kick it away.
Oh man, I need to check out this group chat, guys. You guys are banging. Here in just a second when it's not my turn. Oh, did you remember your temp at the start of your turn, Dynamis?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. Brontez is grappled and doesn't like it. He says, you know what? Maybe I'll just use a weapon. He's going to action rapier, bonus action dagger. Holy smokes. He deals. He doesn't have advantage for any reason.
No, because it'd just be a +2 because Aspis is flanking.
Yep, so that'll be 9 points of piercing with the first, and 5 points of. Actually, he doesn't get to add it. 2 points of piercing with the offhand attack as a bonus action. As he starts two weapon fighting in a way you didn't know that he could.
Ooh.
He will then move over here and use half his movement and mount that Aspis.
Yeah.
Violet Fungus, this one's going to reach out at Guile.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
7 and 18 and a 22 against.
Hold on. No, yes, yes.
All right, so 3 necrotic from the first, 5 necrotic from the second. All of the satyrs are dead. The bears. The bears
bears.
will. The bears.
The bears.
Smarter than the average bear. Bite, bite.
Hey,
Claw,
boo-boo.
claw. 16 hits, 20 hits, 15 hits, 23 hits, for a grand total of 15, 10, 8, and 9. I wasn't doing that math. There we go. 42 points of damage to the salad bowl of King Caesar. As they continue to just slam, rip, tear, bite, roar. Yep. Shambling Mounds, 2 attacks against the bears.
Go bears.
It will miss with 1, hit with the other for 13. This one, let's see, is going against Brontez. So naturally, it's going to move to this space right here and attack Dynamis. Because he's already on the ground. 15 and a 20.
20 hits.
That will be 14 cut in half to 7 points of bludgeoning. Lorius and Team NPC cheer out for the heroes of the Heartlands to defeat the forces of the Oldwood. Top of the round, would you like a minute?
I have really only one thing I can target at the moment. I'm
Same.
thinking of taking it into orbit. What are you guys thinking?
If I could see any part of you, I could cast. No, I couldn't do that.
Rose is apparently on a Taiwan person. Oh, she's going to untie.
She's
a
going
person.
to untie the one person and then continue to help from out of the tent.
I could do that.
Okay.
Maybe. Target self, no.
So Eritrea is going to finish up tying people, and then she's going to move out. I mean, Guile, you and Lorius have the most flexibility right now. You and Brontez.
Yeah, so, I mean, I can kind of, if I could say for my madness, kind of go anywhere.
That's
You're
over.
safe.
Oh, that's over. So, yeah, I could move to anybody to help. But
I mean, I'm right in front of you. Just saying.
Yeah, well, I have range with the things I can help with. So I could kind of go, like, over here and be able to hit a wide range of things.
People who really need help, not you, Osiris.
Lamidia, you're not in this conversation. This is not a conversation
Settlers.
for junior interns.
That's just part of the team.
Yeah, she's a junior intern. Korenna outranks her.
She's interning for an internship.
She's an unpaid junior intern.
I'm gonna go help Dynamis once I'm done with this guy.
Acquisitions Inc. has a whole thing about this, and I love it.
I read through that book one time when it came out, and I saw the crazy goblin in there, and I don't think I've ever read through it again. I remember very little of that book, other than it was very campy.
Yeah,
I liked
you'd have
it.
if you don't watch or haven't seen like Acquisitions Inc., then none of it will make sense. Though I will say
Yep.
I do like the reflavoring of Magic Missile.
I like the gem spells. They all cost money.
Yes.
All right, Ray.
Conducts
What
violence.
would Guile like to do?
All right, Ritter will take the disengage action and move us over here.
Good choice.
Lorius will keep going with a short bow at the shambling mound. Miss.
8 will miss really badly.
Alright, Guile's worried about the other spellcaster in the room here. He's also worried about Ozias. He's going to try and using the Brontes inspiration, Firebolt.
Well, you don't have to choose to use that until after you roll the attack roll.
Alright, so it's a Firebolt. I have to find it again. It's a Firebolt.
19 will hit the druid for 4.
2d10. 4. Well, at least I
Yep.
hit.
At least you hit.
Bonus action. Shove the druid. Over here. That way. To map
All
right.
right. 14. So, you shoot this firebolt, and when you do, you imbue it with some of that that kinetic force that you're learning how to harness, and it blasts into him so hard that he gets shoved 5 feet away. He hits the ground where cover shakes, looks at you, and you see as he prepares a fire spell of his own.
Cool. That'll do it. Do it for Guile.
All right, Team Curious One done. Next up, Team Gifted One.
John, if I were to use a launch shape in this present circumstance, would the shambling mound come with me?
Nope, it is not an assassin vine.
Okay, so to just get me out of it. Can it come
forced
with me?
Movement. Sure.
Okay. I would like to empower myself, then use a launch shape to go
Well,
90
at the start of your turn,
feet.
I need you to roll your dice.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's 3 of them, right?
3 times, yep.
Okay.
The little guys look hardier. The big guy does not.
So, I would like to empower myself, then spend 6 power points on a launch bonus action, going straight up, strike this shambling mound at the arc, and then fall to earth with it.
How high up does that send you?
If it was the basic one, it'd be about 30 feet, but I can drop 6 points into this altogether now that I'm level 6. So that'll be about 80 feet.
Well, it's an extra 30 feet for every 2 points, right? Oh no, it's like
No, it's an extra 10 feet for each extra point I do. So base 1 point is 30,
Oh,
and then for each point after that, I travel an additional 10 feet.
That's 90 feet.
so 90 feet.
No, like one drop. So it'd be 5
80
extra
feet.
points. Yeah,
Got it.
straight up.
You go 80 feet up into the air, straight up, and now
Using
is
my
wherever
Earth
you want
Launch
to
one.
start.
And
Well, I think to go
This would
up,
be-
you have to use your air.
no, it's any direction.
Okay.
The air one just ensures that I don't take damage. But I'm just using the Earth one
Okay.
here to get just the extra powerhouse damage on this. Also going to use a precise strike to make this a straight roll. That'll be my last precise strike. And I'm going to otherworldly grasp the crap out of this thing. Please don't fail me now, because that would be really, really sucky. 24 to hit. So that's 16 plus 11, 27, 28, plus another D8.
24 absolutely hits.
So that's 35 plus a crap ton of D4s. Plus another 24. So 59 if I'm doing my math correctly. I'm doing my math correctly. And then we fall.
You are absolutely doing your math correctly. Oh, come on, unmute.
You were unmuted. You had it there.
Yeah, I was gonna say we heard it. Oh, now you're muted.
And something fierce. There we go.
All right. And then we fall.
In love.
Better. I was gonna say it is bloodied from that strike as you and the violet fungi all launch straight up.
Yep. So, because of gravity, we now immediately fall 80 feet into the ground.
You want to roll it, or you want me to roll it?
I would love to roll it. That's, if I remember correctly, that's 8d6?
7d6.
7d6. Okay.
70d6.
That could be better. It's another 18 damage, but that's to everyone.
Yep. And you're all prone.
Yep. I was restrained anyway, so I mean, what do I care?
Yep.
But because
All
I
right.
use otherworldly
Anything
grasp,
else?
all my temp takes that. That was bonus action. That was main action. I dropped 5 there or 6 there. That is going to be turn.
All right.
As I bounce.
Eritrea.
Alright, one guy's untied. Zyphos is working on the one. The one guy can untie the other guy. I'm gonna look to them and go, your boss is out here and he's gonna want to talk to y'all, so don't go too far.
Kill us now.
Nah, he'll get mad. I'm gonna walk out though, and I'm sorry. Well, my daughter found our live stream.
Oh.
What?
Hey, always glad to have another fan.
Like on YouTube?
Yeah, she was watching Bluey, and all of a sudden I look over, and now she's watching. I hear myself repeating myself, and I'm like, huh.
The #1 watched Odyssey of the Dragonlords at stream on Fridays at 8 p.m.
Only on the CEN.
Only
All right.
on your CEN.
Because of that, I have to do a thing.
It's in the dice roll.
There we go. I have to say, I really am just impressed that
Oh.
we're on the first page of Google results. Like, that's cool to me.
Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome. And you know, for something that we're doing as a complete passion project, that's pretty cool that we show up like that.
Yeah. And we couldn't do it without each and every one of you at home tuning in. I appreciate all of you. John, Vipper's dad, everybody else out there.
Okay.
I can't name you all because I don't have the list pulled up, but thank you for tuning in. Thank you for checking it out.
Yep. Special shout out to Kay and
and
Bella for watching. I know you girls are.
Thank you, Kay and Bella. By all means, join the Discord. We'll double the monsters, half the health. Or
No.
something. Oh, man.
Double Gaio spell slots.
Yeah, there you go.
That,
Double-
yes, that I'm okay with.
Double the points.
Is it because
double
I
the
yelled
points.
out duck cake earlier? Because I yelled out duck cake earlier. Eritrea, who are you targeting?
The mound. I don't. You can't see. Is that a Mayonet actually?
It is.
Yeah, we're targeting her. We're targeting
Oh
her
no,
first.
No, that,
down there is Laumedia.
Oh, we're not targeting her then. I'll move 5
That's
feet
a
closer.
Mayonet right here.
I'm gonna target her then.
Okay.
She's kind of
Start
doomed
stabbing
anyway.
Laumedia.
I was like, wait. She's one of the friendly looking ones? Okay, no, I'm gonna stab the
Oh,
Mayonet.
I'm sorry.
Get rid of them.
People all look alike.
You guys say that about humans, right? Like, that's not offensive to y'all. Y'all say that about humans all the time.
As you launch your spear 3 times towards the Mayonet, and it makes its way back to you each time. It takes a buttload of damage. She is bloodied, but she is angry.
And 1 crits, apparently. That's cool. Yep, and Zyphos will stay back there to untie the last guy.
It does.
Do you want Aspis to go on Brontez's turn, since Brontez is riding
Nope.
Aspis? Or do you want me to... Okay, so, Aspis
If he
is
was
going...
here, maybe, but unfortunately, Nost isn't here this
Aspis
week.
is going to charge this, guy right here.
Oh, no. Nuh-uh. The Shambling Man will take his attack of opportunity. Come on. Nope.
Hmm.
12 for 14 to Aspis, but Aspis still charges.
Yep, Gore, so he needs to make a strength save.
So you gotta move 20 feet, so like that. The druid makes a strength save and regrets his life choices. Why didn't he prep Moonbeam today? 14, what is his thing?
Let me see. I'm trying to open his character sheet, but I don't know what his character sheet went.
Alright, let's see. Aspis is opening right
Here we go. DC 15.
He got a 14. He falls prone.
If he's prone now. Would that make that attack at advantage?
No, but his subsequent attacks are.
Okay.
Yeah, so. Oof. 13. Roll 2d8 for me. And 11. Almost doubled your damage doing that. The druid is bloodied. He says, "No, the forest will be reborn. The old wood will endure under a new queen." One who promised me the mossy temple. Anything else, Eritrea?
No, that's my team. That's Team Demigod.
Team Demigod done. At the end of that, Team Tyrannosaurus will take a legendary action. And she is going to look at that shambling mound, and she is going to let out a thunderous roar.
I was gonna
And
say,
a
oh
cone.
god, please don't step on me.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh. Oh.
Oof. I'm glad I'm not in that.
It takes 50 thunder damage. She uses all 3 of her legendary actions for that.
Damn.
But it was awesome.
All I can hear is just the roar from freaking Jurassic Park.
This Maenad turns, glances up at this loud roaring king of lizards, and just stabs twice.
The lizard?
Yep.
Vigilance. Because I can. Yeah, she's got to hit first.
No, she just has to attack your ally.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, man, like, come on. Come on, man, Ados.
She does not hit.
Insolence.
Actually, no, she has advantage. 24. 24 will hit for 13.
13.
And an 18 will hit the Tyrannosaurus Rex for 5 points of piercing damage. It must make a con save. Let's see. 12 plus 4, it should add another 6 on there for proficiency, so that should be a 15. 15 saves. Anything else? Nope. That is its turn, because that was your reaction.
Yeah. Got the Chiroforce reflexes going on.
Yeah. Alright, this druid just got blasted by this Reno. And he will... disengage and run off.
Jargabargle.
He just turns around and hightails it. Rage takes down Dynamis. You are covered in lettuce.
I'm continuing to tear until this thing dies.
You are the chef in the chef's salad.
So, I've noticed a trend. Does it tick up by 2?
It does.
So that's now 10d8.
Yep.
Okay.
Plus strength and rage.
Yep. I already have those built in. Aww.
That's a lot of ones.
That is a lot of... Don't I re-roll ones?
You can re-roll an improvised weapon attack once per round. Or once per turn. And I would say that Shambling Mound is pretty improvised.
Yeah? So, you want me to just re-roll this, or...
Yeah, so what you can do is if you click into the chat box like you're typing and just press the up arrow, it'll actually pull up the text to re-roll the exact last roll you typed in.
Oh, okay.
And then you just press enter. That's a big difference.
That is a much... Yeah, I like that one.
All right, it is bloodied.
Cool, I'm gonna continue, so it's now 12. Wow.
That is some odds, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
As you finally finish ripping and tearing, and you snap this thing in half.
Yeah.
Just like wet celery.
Bonus action, I'm going to shove this Shambling Mound
Into the druid.
Yes. Yes.
Straight roll, beat a 10. You do. The druid screams. The Shambling Mound gets ready to engulf the druid.
That was clever.
So, I'm not grappled anymore. Does that mean I have movement again, or next round?
You do.
Okay, then I stand up.
Use half of your now fully restored movement to stand up.
I look around and I'm gonna go towards the druid, I guess.
La Media uses her held action and casts Longstrider on you.
Why?
It's not like you need more healing.
It's not like I need more distance. I took 2 steps.
Fine, next time I won't help you at all. Timeless one. I just want to be appreciated for what I do.
It's appreciated. You ever been called too helpful? People might get the wrong idea.
We can discuss all of your wrong ideas when we're done here.
Ooh.
Oh, you're gonna get smoted.
And you see an angry little scribe in the distance. Literal steam coming out of ears.
Yeah.
Furiously writing quill.
I was wrong. Helise was not the worst.
Oh, she repents it. She recants it.
But the T-Rex is going to multi-attack. It has 2 targets, so it can make its 2 attacks now. $18 for 36 against one, and an 18 for 20 against the other. Will take both of them out.
Trey closes her eyes a little bit as the tail comes whipping through, like, oh god, please don't be me, please don't be me, please don't be me.
And you just hear it slam next to you. This beast is mighty.
I was gonna say, shit, I'm sorry for trying to whatever happened, I'm sorry. Don't eat me.
And it just walks right over you. The ground rumbles and shakes, and you feel small for the first time in a long time. Bloop, 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 go its legendary actions. The Shambling Mound in Fungi on our dear Ozias. I
Bring
need
it.
to roll 3 touches.
No touchy.
Nope, hold on. Ah. How do I get out of the advanced roller?
Should be a little double arrow up at the top of our necks.
You'd think that.
There's a thing at the bottom that's a
called
simple roller.
Oh, there we go. I can't see it because it's too far below.
There we go. They're going
Alright.
to take their turn. First, you are engulfed. I need you to make a con save. Against 15.
11.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. As this thing continues to squeeze, it will slam twice. And then engulf. 24 to hit you for 8.
8, 4, 22. Those will hit.
28 to hit you for 14.
Will also hit. 8, 14,
And then
22.
another con save.
I'm using inspiration. Woo! Didn't need to, but
You got it. 9 turns to 4 points of bludgeoning damage. As you can
Getting
just hear
tense here.
cracking coming from Ozias. Brunta says, "Don't worry, me and Aspis will get you out of there."
I can't respond.
The violet fungi. The first one makes how many attacks? 1 attack against you at advantage plus 2. It's a 16.
That does not hit.
The other makes 4.
Doesn't the other one go after Brontes?
It will.
What the turn tracker says.
It's the same turn.
No,
So-
I saw that. You just moved it up. Don't play me like that.
Brontes delayed his turn on purpose. The 21 for 7 necrotic. Oh, but you're resistant
Alright,
to necrotic, right?
If I heard him say that he's got me, I am now going to expend a shield spell to bring my AC up to 23.
All right, so the first one is a 23.
Oh, actually, never mind. That wouldn't make a difference then on any of them. Fine, I'll just take the damage.
Okay.
I don't have a
So-
choice.
23 for 7, cut in half to 3.
I am not resistant. That comes later.
I don't think that's right. Check
I mean,
your dark
give me-
gift.
My
Well,
dark
you
gift
got the damage right
bypasses
there, right?
resistance.
So you're either going to take 7 plus 7 plus 7, or you're going to take 3 plus 3 plus 3. Look it up. Subtract your health accordingly. And then it will be
Okay.
Brontez's turn. Brontez is going to look and see that Ozias is in trouble. He looks at his spell slots and says, "Oh, I sure hope that I still have spell slots for today. If there's any time to do this, it would have to be now. I do. I cast Vortex Warp." And he says, "Now he looks like a Dragonlord."
My tail's getting in the
And
way.
he will bonus action inspire Ozias.
Okay. So Death Touch does not grant me resistance to necrotic.
Understood.
So it'll be 7. Second one will knock me unconscious, and then I have 2 failed death saves because the third one would have been a crit.
Well, you were still on top of a dinosaur.
Yep. Cool. Which will now take necrotic.
At least you look cool
Yep.
dying.
Roll it.
Here, I'll put you on top of the dragon. Oh, wait.
Oh, look, he's flying.
It takes 9 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
Irresistible necrotic damage.
It hasn't done any legendary actions this turn yet, right?
No, she just got him back.
She spends 2 at the end of your turn. She spends 2 legendary actions, and you hear her say, "Bangarang," in the worst Tyrannosaurus Rex voice you've ever heard. And then the 2 bears both say, "Bangarang," as they both cast Healing Word on their turns.
Bangarang!
You regain a total of 61 points of healing from the cure wounds and the
Healing words.
because you
The
got
healing
druids on your
word.
team.
Hey! I am awake.
And then the bears charge this way. There we go. Shambling Mound's turn. It's going to attack the druid. The druid gets missed with everything. Already had the bear go because simplicity beats. This one is a pile of lettuce. Lorius goes on Team Guile. Team Guile, top of the round. Battle's looking a little more in your favor.
Yes.
I am now riding a dinosaur. All arguments are invalid.
I'll move up here.
But you died.
I'm gonna look
I
at
didn't die.
the
Just passed out.
druid again.
You passed out and were reborn on a dinosaur.
Exactly. Oh, the idea teleports Ozias. Now he looks like a dragon lord.
Mind
Ozias
sliver.
standing on the dinosaur and falls over.
He just collapses. He's like, "Oh no."
He sure does. Aren't they all dead?
Maybe I should have done that sooner.
Who we targeting?
The druid. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the druid.
Oh, that's terrible. Why would you do such a thing?
Poor druid.
He fails.
Alright, take 7 psychic damage.
And he is baned. Good strong cantrip.
Yep. At that moment in time, Lorius will shoot him with his short bow.
The druid as well.
Yep.
He says, "I'm so sorry." And he releases the short bow, piercing into this druid. It's more like a mercy now. I know what it'll do to you.
And then Diane 30. Oh, perfect. He's not gonna get to run. I'm gonna pull him 5 feet towards Dynamis.
He gets minus a d4 to it. I'm not even going to roll it. He's going to get lower than a 10.
Yep. I'd just like to see him just slowly just slide backwards, standing on his feet, like no.
No, 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 no.
And
Now.
At the end of Guile's turn, last legendary action gets used, and the dinosaur will choose to move.
I did have a question for my turn. As
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We're using the Laser Llama alternate sorcerer for the Guile's wild magic, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Just because some things are gonna change for Guile here shortly. That's what we're doing. Because we are because of unstable spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I just wanted to confirm with you that that's what we were doing.
Oh. Yep, sounds like it. After that legendary action, Ozias, you feel this thing ready to put you into position for swings.
Okay. I will, because since I am now mounted upon a Tyrannosaurus Rex, I am considered in melee range of anything they are in melee range of, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Ozias is going to, what should I do? Should I cast a long range attack? Nah, I think I'm going to otherworldly grasp this, the shambling
Let's see
mound.
if you get vines or snakes.
I'm going for, let's go for the mound. Say 23 to hit. I really wish I had advantage. But I'll take a 36 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, 36 points of necrotic damage.
Becomes 8 temp. I don't have Amethyst Disarmament because that went away. I'm going to... Everybody... Okay. Oh, I'm going to Bolstering Rally.
Oh.
It's not necessary, but Ozias would Bolstering Rally the Tyrannosaurus Rex because he's in direct contact with her. And give her some temp so she doesn't take damage as he realizes that this is not a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yep.
But that'll be turn.
Eritrea. Team Demigod. Show me what you got.
I'm gonna whistle for Zyphos because he should be done.
Yep. Yep, it just took an action.
Yep. At the shambling mound, but I don't think a 12 will hit though.
A 12 will not hit. Also, which one? The one in the northeast or the southeast?
North.
Understood.
Yeah, by the bears.
The Bears.
Bears.
Oh, bears.
It's the Bears.
Can I back up from the shambling mound then charge?
Yeah, you can yo-yo charges. I've always done that to you guys, so if it's good for the players, it's good for the DM and vice versa.
Yeah, I'm gonna yo-yo charge then.
Cool. So you back up 10 feet, you charge 20 feet, use 30 feet of movement to do it. You hit with a 21, roll your 2d8s. Doubling your damage, you deal 20 points of damage. The shambling mound is bloodied, it is hurt, so sappy.
Oh.
Its phloem is exposed.
Can I see this thing from here without it having cover now? I moved. Eritrea.
Yes, you can. You can see all the way straight to its tracheids.
Yep. Cool. Nerd.
Natural
And
20.
Tell me when to
Crit
stop.
again. Let's see. 24 and 2 is a 26. 30 for 15 will be enough to drop it.
On which one? All of them?
Just on the shambling mound you were attacking.
Okay. I would say, well, does it take all three to drop it? Because I didn't know if I was going to redirect at the violet fungi that's next to it.
The 24. It went down on the 30.
Okay, so the 24 would go to the violet fungi, and then my Septine Warmonger would go to the fungi.
Okay. It has an AC of 5, so 24 absolutely hits for 11, and a 20 hits for 18. It doesn't look as swollen as it was. Anything further?
Nope, that's it. That's Team Demigod. I'll say that's it.
All right. The Maenad is in the Nether Sea. The Druid
Is in trouble.
is
He's
in
in a
danger.
really bad spot.
Do something stupid.
Disengages.
Dumb.
And just starts booking it. And will actually bonus action cast Expeditious Retreat on himself.
So we can run further.
Yeah, he runs even further. Dynamis.
Hmm. Hmm.
Like how mine and Rose's first reaction is, can we reach him?
I can reach him. I can reach him. I can reach him. Like, man,
I mean,
now I gotta throw this way. Now I gotta pivot.
I was thinking the
do
same
have this-
thing. Oh, look, I can
I
reach
do have
that.
this bow.
Eritrea just
Everyone's got a
pivots
range
and throws a
option.
chakram between Guile and Lorius. Ugh.
Everyone's got a range option. We all turn. We're like, nope, not you. It's like Ozias, Guile, Eritrea. Dynamis throws the mound at it.
It's like in that scene from Last Airbender where they got Azula surrounded, only it's just some random Fire Nation soldier.
Uh,
I mean, I do have a bow that does
You
some
have the
good
strength base
damage.
you have a
too.
very special bow.
I do have a very special bow. Hmm.
There's also a shambling mound.
Dynamis has a bow. It's a very special bow of mine.
Am I supposed to add my strength to the bow? So shouldn't
Yeah.
it be a plus
To the
9?
damage.
Oh, but not to shoot it.
I don't think so. It should be strength aligned already. Unless a sheet must have updated or something. I thought I had programmed it to be strength aligned. Opening your sheet right now. Let me double check. Let's see. Mole, Stone Strike, Centaur, Longbow. There we go. Go away, nerd. There we go. Do it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot it.
You're not currently enlarged, are you?
I'm large, aren't I?
Well, yeah, but that doesn't give you the enlarged spell D4.
Oh, then no.
No, you're large, so you get to use the double-sized dice rolls.
Ah, yes.
2, 5. 20 points of damage with your longbow against the druid.
Yes.
Yeah, he drops.
And for my
You still have
second,
an attack and a bonus action.
with my attack, I'm going to use my. I'm going to swing around with my maul and hit this shambling mound.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. A 12 will miss.
Hmm. All right. Well, bonus action, yeet it upwards.
All right. Make that athletics check. Yours is at advantage. It gets a 24.
I get a 37.
You get a nat 20, 37 as you just you turn, draw the longbow, send an arrow flying, turn around, flip the longbow, slam it into the shambling mound. But you hit the ground next to it, and you just get really angry, and you just take that one hand and just straight up in the air. Roll 3d6 for me. As you send it flying, it is now prone.
Okay.
All right. Anything further?
Is this like Baldur's Gate where I could throw a healing potion at Ozias and heal him? Like it
You
breaks
could
on
throw
him?
a healing potion at Ozias and see what happens.
No, I'm not gonna.
Ozias, you take setback damage, and then you heal 10.
You heal for 10, but you take Dynamis' improvised weapon damage.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm large.
Got
What
your
would that-
nephew! Woo! Oh, hey!
I was gonna say,
Oh!
Dynamis and Eritrea should not throw healing things. It would end very badly for the both of us as we both try. It's like, oh, maybe I can try it. No, 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 you're making it worse. Stop.
I
So
heal
yeah,
you.
you would heal for 10 and take 20.
Yeah.
The dinosaur turns and releases that blast once more of just pure daylight. This thing fails. It takes 38 points of damage and would be blinded if it could be.
Blinded by the light.
Let's see. Shambling Mound's turn. Shambling Mound is dead. It will take a legendary action and bite at Shambling Mound. 19 will hit for 33. Violet Fungi's turn. They are going to start attacking at Aspis. They get a 24 and a 15 to hit Aspis. I think both of those are going to hit.
Those do. I
For-
say I don't have line of sight to Vigilance, though, do I?
You do. They would have
Vigilance.
cover. All right, their AC with cover is a 10.
Oh, okay. So don't roll an at one.
Basically. One of these should
Yeah.
be a crit.
Can I
Yeah,
borrow
so
some
that
of
will
those?
kill that one.
There's step time. So at the next one, next one.
It's a reaction.
Yep, so it'd be on my next turn. Then is how we were doing it, huh?
Yep, that is how that works.
That's fine.
And so Aspis would only take the one attack for 8.
He's still in temp, luckily, thanks to Kyle.
Legendary action. The Tyrannosaurus Rex is going to bite 2 more times. One at the end of each of their turns. Because let's give the T-Rex legendary actions.
Chompy, chompy.
Why not?
All right.
I mean, if he doesn't want them, I'll take them.
Yeah. Brontez pulls his weapons again, and this time he's going to stab twice at the creature in front of him, the small violet fungus for 11. The bears.
The bears.
He's no bears.
They deal 47 points of damage to this fungus. It is still up, but it is no
Because
longer
it-
swollen from
It fed so much from that curse.
Yeah. This shambling mound no longer has a druid. No longer has anything.
It's all alone.
There's nobody here beside me.
The things that keep trying to hit him.
And it's going to crit Dynamis
Oh, jeez.
for 23 points of damage, cut in half to 11.
What kind of damage? Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning. That's why it was cut in half.
Mm-hmm.
And then a 12 will miss you. Guile, I think there's only one enemy left, right? 2? 1?
There's two. There's
Fungus
the
and the
shambling
mound.
and the fungus. Well, in Guile's expert opinion that these two enemies are really just not in the best place. But Ritter will take a step here. We have a line of sight in between the T-Rex and the Dynamis.
Yep.
Alright. Guile will cast the fire bolts again.
Wee
And use inspiration. Oh, with an 8.
Oh, nice. So we're looking at, what do we have? We have an 11 minus 4 is 7. 7 plus 8 is 15. 15 is his armor class. 5 points of fire damage.
And Lorius will short bow.
He had a crit.
Yeah, he will.
Can I have some of these crits?
You
No,
don't need them.
you have to be this short to be able to get crits.
No, Dynamis, you've got crits at home.
I want these crits.
You don't want crits, you're just bored. Wait for supper.
You'll
Anyways.
ruin your roleplay.
You'll ruin your roleplay.
That's a good
All
one.
right, Guile, you staying there?
Sure.
All right, Ozias.
I'm going to siphon this
Roll
mother
damage.
trucker. It's a 23, 26 points of necrotic damage. Yeah, he'd heal Dynamis. Dynamis, you heal 26 points of necrotic. And 1 point of damage is inflicted to the temporary hit points I gave to the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
That'll be turn.
The Lion of Astoria. One enemy remains. One enemy remains with 1 hit point.
It's the one that took out Ozias.
Tell me how you destroy this mushroom.
Jeez.
Holy smokes. You ain't
Well,
kidding.
I have 3 attacks, and then I have the one that's, the step times. I feel like I would just not look and just keep throwing.
Avatar, you killed it. Okay, it's dead.
What?
As you deal 46 points over its remaining health, it hits the ground and you are out of initiative.
I wanted to see how many times I could bounce it.
Well, unless you guys want to fight the bears and the Tyrannosaurus, I wouldn't want to take away your player agency.
I immediately get off the Tyrannosaurus Rex. And then Ozias will turn around and he will kneel.
So because you're a dragon lord, you kneel to dragons. That's weird.
No, because I'm a nymph. I kneel to the first nymph.
So, Ray,
You
you know
see
how
the
like sometimes
Tyrannos-
like Right, you know how like sometimes when I get like scout worked up and I play with them and
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of do that with the bears. You ever play with like a dog and
The
you're like,
bears don't
come
fall
on?
for it. As you see their forms start to shrink and melt as they choose to wild shape back into people.
Oh,
It's
that's no
okay.
fun.
It is okay, buddies.
Whoa.
I thought they were bears.
The world moved.
The world felt the shift in my sadness.
That's a lot of people that just came out of those bears.
As you see stepping out of trees, many sisters of the Veil that look very similar to Laumedia, who they greet in kind, and standing at the center, you see her. The Queen of the Forest. You see Laumedia. And you see Rosminia herself. Okay, give me 1 second to pull that up. Actually, now it's right at our 2-hour mark. Do we want to go ahead and take our break now? And we'll be back in
Yeah.
like 10 minutes, guys?
Sure.
All right, everybody. Thanks for sticking in. We will be back right after we take a short break. I will see you in 10 minutes. 9:20, 10:20, 7:20. See you soon.
Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, four heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the Oldwood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be has gone wrong.
Welcome back to CEN, your collective entertainment network, as we present Odyssey of the Dragonlords. If on my end any of you hear the incredible screech of thunder or the flashes of lightning, Sidon has made his presence known, and I apologize in advance. But we're here through the storm, through the tornadoes, to play some D&D, guys, right?
Oh yeah.
Let's get into it. You just finished a harrowing and difficult battle with the forces of Demetria, these crazed and wicked, despicable creatures. You have rescued 3 scouts from the tent, and sitting across from you, you can see, surrounded by the Sisters of the Veil, Prosminia, the verdant queen of the forest. Ozias, you said you kneel, and she says, "That's completely unnecessary."
In Sylvan, I respond by saying, "My lady, my lord and king would be ashamed of me if I did not apologize properly to a woman of your beauty. I ask an apology for my actions at the beginning of the battle, and for striking you."
I hadn't noticed. And she waves her hand, and she says, "But you'll want to stand up." And she points at where you're kneeling, and you're kneeling in this like fungal ooze that is seeped out from underneath you.
I stand back up.
I know that you must have felt it. The sickness spreads beneath your feet, the dying breath of a choice long made.
If I may ask, what is the root of this? What is the cause of this? This cannot possibly be Demetria, is it?
Demetria has abandoned the gifts of the wild. She's cast aside her last ties to nature, and in return, she has been answered. She's traded root for rot, bough for blight, and now the forest moves at her command. It is no longer a thing of the wild, it is a thing of hunger. She has taken her faithful and marches now upon my own heart tree, fruitless as that may be. Ancient oaths bind me to an action against my niece, the petulant child. But you are bound by a different oath, chosen of Versi, heroes of the Heartlands.
What kind of fruits does it have?
What are you eating?
I don't know.
Stop eating it!
I'm hungry.
That doesn't mean you can't eat anything, remember?
I
You're
know.
literally
Almedia
just
plucks
chewing
and
ash.
hands you a good berry.
I eat it.
You regain 15 hit points.
Okay. I still keep eating.
Demetria does not march alone. She has awakened something that should have remained sleeping, a thing that even the oldest of Fae dare not to stir.
What is this thing that she has awoken? Are you all eating at a time like this?
You gotta keep the calories up. Dynamis and I gotta keep calories up.
It's a
You know how much energy it burns beating bad guys? Oh, also, there's 3 guys in the tent that you might want to go see before they run away.
Are
You
they
have
in
to
need of
pay?
healing? Or are they?
Oh, they're okay for now until you go talk to them, I'm sure. But you might want to go talk to them.
Do you have to pay first?
No, he might know them.
Shall I wait for you?
If
It'll
the
just take
rest
a
of you can
moment.
carry the conversation here, yes, I can go and check and see what is going on. I'd walk towards the tent.
Prosminia regards your every step.
So what kind of fruits are on the tree?
We can't eat the heart tree. It's a special dryad thing. We shouldn't eat the tree. It's like a part of her. Not
Well,
that
she
kind
said
of tree.
she said the fruits were all gone.
Yeah, it's not that kind of tree.
Oh.
We can't eat that one. It'd be like offensive or something. I think from what it was Ias explained to me in the past.
I also don't think she meant physical fruits, as in what she's doing is fruitless. It won't produce anything. It's not good.
It was like a metaphor for Demetria sucking the life out of everything around us and turning it evil and bad, and we gotta stop her and whenever she's awoken. You know, fight bad guys, Dynamis. You know the stuff we're really good at.
Oh.
There's gonna be a big thing we gotta fight, and we're gonna stop that thing. Stop Demetria before she
Well-
damages the tree, and then we're good, right?
Why
That's
didn't
pretty
you
much
just
the
say
gist.
that?
She did.
She said it a whole lot more eloquently, is all.
I don't know what that means.
Really fancy. Big words and
Oh.
really fancy.
Got
I
it.
like how you were just having this conversation in front of her and all these nymphs.
Hey, do you know how to make me be able to like eat stuff?
Okay, let me be more eloquent. This wonderful dumbass over here, sorry,
I
took on a grave robber's curse to save someone who didn't deserve it. And we're hoping maybe you could help.
In exchange, we'll stop the Demetria thing.
thought we were gonna do that anyway.
We're trying to help you. Shut up.
Okay.
Kyle, he's really bad at this.
Yeah, it's the reason why I'm the face.
Were it in my power to cure your curse, I would do it freely.
But do you know
I'd-
how?
I'd fight Demetria freely.
She looks past you and into the trees and she says, "Look, I am bound, as all who swear before the Oldwood are bound. The Furies enforce the oaths, but the Fates, they hold the oaths. I could end this, I could end all of this. I could strike Demetria down myself with her brittle branches, but not while my oath remains unbroken. But if the Fates will it, they may unbind me,
So we talk to the Fates?
and they will answer if I call."
So we talk to the Fates. Gal said he's pretty good at talking. We can talk to the Fates, right? Gal can talk to the Fates.
I would be willing to talk to
Dynamis
them.
should be mute. Dynamis should be mute, and I should probably keep my mouth shut. But Gal should talk to... Gal knows Ias could talk to the Fates.
Yes,
We'll be there for moral support.
I would talk to
If
the
they
Fates.
choose to break the oath, I can heal you of your ailment, timeless one. But it will be for free.
Shut up, Sidon.
Neither you nor I will be in either one's debt.
So after we feed Demetria, you'll cause the Fates and we can have a conversation. Yeah?
Well, I think it's a Fate thing before, so she can smite Demetria for being an petulant child.
That's
Right?
what we,
That's the gist. She's...
that's what we can do, yeah?
That's pretty much it, yeah.
I was
She's
gonna say,
saying
she
that she can help you guys with this fight against Demetria and smite all of it with no problem if you find a way to get the Fates to release her oath against Demetria. And she says that if she calls them, they will answer.
Yeah?
Conversely, you can decide that you don't want the help of Prosminia, the Verdant Queen, and you could do it yourself.
You know, it never hurts to ask.
Worst she could say is no. I was gonna say, worst she could say is no, right, Guile? And we're back to where we started, which is beat the
Yeah.
living crap out of Demetria until she learns her lesson.
Yeah.
That's hail.
I'm sure that would be the hail.
We see Sidon doesn't approve of this action, so it's something we should do.
I was gonna say, well, Sidon's against it, I'm all for it.
Well, sky's not green. I live in Tornado Alley. This is just, once every other week this time of year.
So,
I would say it wouldn't hurt to ask.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, what do we say to the Fates, though, Guile? Like, do you know anything about that?
What do I know about the Fates?
They control the thread of life. It's said that whenever anyone dies, it's because the Fates are using their shears to snip their thread of life. They're incredibly powerful witches.
So, from the laws my family has written about, the Fates are three witch sisters, and they have somehow gotten their hands on the weave of all of our stories, our tapestry, our lives. And it is said when someone dies, they snip and cuts the thread. So, if we wanted to bend fate a little bit, these would be the people we needed to talk to. I just has the feeling it's going to come at a cost.
Well, fixing Dynamis and helping with the Demetria thing, I think, is a good least worth asking for.
And everything that we've done up to this point has come at a cost too, so that's another
And,
one.
The alternative is we don't get Dynamis fixed and, he dies and then all of his story is doomed.
There's also that, yeah.
So, I mean, I'm okay with asking.
Yeah, I'm willing to ask.
But, how much time do you need to come up with something to say, Guile?
Shall I call upon the Fates?
Let's do it. Embrace the chaos, and let's. I have an idea of what I might want to say.
All right, we're going into a social encounter, guys.
We want to wait for Ozias because I feel like me and Dynamis are just gonna piss it off.
Guile's gonna lean around.
We'll start that after we do Ozias. That's a good call.
As I look for Ozias, like I look, if my father's any indication, I'm just gonna piss it off.
Guile lean around everyone talking and go, Ozias, hurry up! We're gonna go talk to the Fates.
At about that time, you hear Ozias's voice, very loud and very angry. What the fuck are you three doing in these woods? Attention!
They look at you and they snap to attention. They say, we wanted to save Princess Honora.
You first. Why are you here?
Well, I was with everything going on. I couldn't rest, and I woke up and I knew I had to save Princess Honora today. And so I came to the Oldwood.
And you think disobeying your commander, who has explicitly told you never to come to the woods here, was a good way to be a hero?
Well, I didn't disobey my commander. My commander told me to come here. He disobeyed his commander because he's my commander, and he points at one of the other ones.
10-mile run. You. Why are you here?
It would be a shame for someone as beautiful as Princess Honora to die in service to her city. I woke up and knew that I had to save her.
The reason why you decided to disobey orders that I have given to every single sentinel?
You were gone.
Speak up!
You were gone.
So my orders only stand when I'm around, is what you're saying.
It was a dynamic situation that required an immediate answer.
15 miles. You.
He looks left, he looks right, and in a region he says, Ishta?
I am traveling with Eritrea, the line of Historia, who has quite a bit of a vendetta against the Arisians. So, if you're secretly an Arisian, you will find yourself 20 feet, skewered 80 times with a spear. So, let's try this again. Why are you here?
The Oracle didn't choose me. I wanted to be the hero.
What made you
A
think you
hero
could be a
cannot
hero?
stand by and see other people suffer and do nothing. What makes a hero is moving before you think about it.
He's got a point.
That's what I say.
I
15
didn't
miles.
join the scouts to stand behind the walls like some guard. I joined the scouts because that's where the action is.
No, you joined the scouts, and your orders under the scouts is you live. Your job is not to fight. Your job is to live. You are to be the eyes, all three of you are the eyes and ears of the throne of war. If you are dead, Historia is death. Historia is blind.
You cannot ask
Do you
me.
understand?
No, you cannot ask me to stand by while children scream for help.
Wrong answer.
I'm gonna get really close up to his face.
This was the commanding one, speaking. Not higher than you, mind you. Not even close, but
No. And when a blind Historia and a deaf Historia is taken by surprise, will you take responsibility? Because you were lost in the woods.
taken by surprise. Who is going to attack Astoria? We have the God King.
20 miles! Would you like me to add more?
No, sir.
These are your orders. The three of you will make your way out of the woods. You will go to Theracles' vineyard. There are children at that vineyard. You will help escort them home. Those who do not wish to go home you will offer to take to Historia. You will run to Historia. You will inform his lordship of what is going on in the woods and inform him that we are here. You will be on standby at the vineyard in case we need to send more messages. The three of you, when I return to Historia, are going to run. You are going to learn the value of mobility, of not getting caught, of being faster than anyone else. And then the four of us will go drinking. You are idiots. And I place a hand on shoulder pauldrons. But you're mine. Do not ever, ever put yourselves in danger again.
They nod, and they will break off. Start running, as you said, literally.
Mm-hmm. And I will walk back out of the tent and rejoin everyone else.
As you walk out,
You...
as you walk out, you see Dynamis leaning over to Eritrea. Like, how much do you think we would have to drink with him to make it so that he doesn't get mad at us because we're in danger all the time?
Yeah, but you see, the difference is, Ozias knows that, we're kind of like immortal almost. It's a little bit different.
Oh, so he can't drink like us.
Oh, so we kind of get like a pass.
I will frickin' drink you guys under the table.
Is it? Yeah, but we're kind of almost immortal, you know, at least half. Well, you're more immortal than I am, but we get a pass. We would skewer them with without effort, and you know, we find ourselves in really, really dangerous, stupidly dangerous situations, and we win, but they would yeah.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that. I'm very happy they're alive.
Oh, I didn't hear a thing.
Oh, good. They are going to carry word back to Estoria about what is going on here, that the Oldwoods is essentially at war. They will also see to taking care of the children back at Heracles' vineyard. And they will safely make it their way out of this forest. I'm so goddamn proud of them, but they're stupid.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting your scouts when I went there to save the people.
I wouldn't have expected it either. They're all strictly forbidden from here, but they had a great reason for being here. It was very noble of them. I'm not going to tell them that, but
It was something you would do, wasn't it?
a little bit. I'm kind of proud.
Yeah. Something you would do.
Right. So, what have the rest of you been talking about?
Oh,
Making long-
guys, we're gonna entreat the fates to break Prosmenia's oath to stop Demetria, and hopefully get or Dynamis fixed in the process, and Guile's gonna talk to him.
Oh, was that all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the three of us figured, you know, what's the worst that can happen? They just say no, so we're back at where we started anyway.
I look at Guile. Does Guile look like he's ready for this? How's Guile look? Can't hear you.
You're muted.
This is the hardest you've ever seen him think. He looks really laser focused.
Oh, someone gave him 5 ants.
Oh no.
Okay.
While Giles
Okay.
getting his thoughts together. Hey, Prosmenia, Queen of the Forest, if we do fix the thing, can I? I have this really cool thing planned out in my head, and I feel like we could do a full frontal assault if I throw spears from your back. But I'm told I should ask permission first, because Ozias said it'd be rude to just assume.
I will not be taking a baser form if my hands are untied.
Oh, so I shouldn't ask if I could play with the bears, huh?
They will be.
Can we use one of them? If you don't mind and they're not busy?
My hands unbound releases me and my thralls. All
Oh.
of them.
That's cool.
So I can play with the bears?
She turns and she says, yes, of course you may, Timeless One.
Yay.
Whatever you require. And then she pats you on the head like a child.
Lady Prosminia, we have also recently suffered the after effects of being revived from death. Is it possible, at least for our companion here, Guile, if you might be able to speed up his recovery?
Perhaps.
That would be very helpful.
Probably.
I merely believe it would be probably in our best interest if he was at the top of his game, so to speak, to give him as clear of a head as possible when speaking with the Fates.
It would benefit you and us mostly.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow you would be able to?
Yes.
But we need to do it today to help save your home, your heart.
I could help one of you today and one of you tomorrow.
Guile. I can wait it out, but if you're going to be talking to the Fates, if you are taking point on this, you should have as clear a head as possible.
Yeah, I'm literally going to be tempting fate, yeah.
If it were anyone else, I might be worried, Guile, but you defy fate all the time. Or possibly entrance them, I don't know, either way.
Oh, maybe they're into it.
You never know. Dynamis and I promised we'd be quiet until it's necessary to say something so we don't make it worse.
Oh, thank God.
See? Nothing to worry about.
You have this, Guile.
We promised what?
We're not going to say anything out loud. We're going to think it really hard in our heads, because if it slips out, it might be something insulting. And they might get really mad at us.
They might turn you into a vegan.
I was going to say, and the whole immortal thing might be kind of stopped if they, snip.
I mean, I could say there's worse things than being a vegan, but I'm literally living that right now.
Just everything tastes like ash.
Everything tastes like kale.
Yeah.
Old, stale kale.
Stale
No,
or
not
fresh,
kale.
doesn't matter. I wish it was black licorice.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
But
Black licorice.
she says, if your banter is finished, I can appreciate wanting a moment of levity before engaging such wickedness.
Like casting levitate.
Vegan. Vegan, Dynamis. Vegan. I feel like I found the cheat code to control Dynamis.
I was just going to mention Kyra, but, that works too.
Yeah,
Just
that
threatened to
works.
turn him into a vegan.
But Prosmenia prepares herself. Her sister, the Sisters of the Veil, all start rocking and chanting. Prosmenia raises a hand and she says, Mothers of the North, the West, and the East, I, of the Oldwood, call you forth. And then she says a name, ancient and raw, a sound that does not, and probably could not be spoken by mortal tongues. You see as she stiffens herself up and stands tall, takes a big breath. And nothing. Then the wind dies. A silence deeper than stillness, the air grows thick and still like molasses, pressing against your skin, being pushed in by unseen hands. The trees seem to lean away, their gnarled branches recoiling from what is coming. And then, without warning, a cyclone erupts. A sudden, violent spiral of wind and smoke, of dry leaves and ash. Maybe I shouldn't have written this today. Is that why I have a tornado warning?
You invoked the fates, John.
And twisting shadow. The vortex howls through this clearing, a shrieking, rustling wail that drowns out all other sound. The earth shudders as the wind churns, pulling at the edges of the world itself. And within the storm, you can see them cackling as they take shape. One.
Ooh.
2, and 3. Three figures, their bodies shifting between gnarled age and ageless void, their faces hidden between layers of tattered veils, their hands are like knotted roots, their nails long as thorns. One runs a blade along One holds a distaff wound wound with endless thread. One runs a blade along the strands of this thread. One pulls the thread taut, measuring its length with unfeeling fingers. The cyclone unwinds, the leaves drift to the ground like dying embers, and then the fates speak. Their voices do not come from their mouths, but from the air itself, vibrating, the creaking of the branches. Okay. The rustling of unseen wings, that's uncanny. The distant rumble of a storm yet to come. You have called us, oath-sworn. We are listening. And in unison they turn their hollow gazes upon you all. You summon us before witnesses tainted by Versi the Pretender. You hear one of them give a hiss of amusement. What irony, what folly! The false oracles chosen, bound to the whims of fate like insects in a spider's web. You scurry along strands woven long before your birth, whispering of choice, of destiny. And the tallest of the three runs her fingers along the thread. And yet, you were spun into this world already measured and found wanting, already known, every breath. The second one, the one with the shears, tilts her head. The threads, they darken on you, and your fabric frays. A loom once set for eternity now rattles within change. The third, the one who measures, speaks softly. The oath of peace cracks. The promised end draws nigh. The blood of gods and titans mingle in the dirt, and the river of fate swells its tide. And they all, almost simultaneously, it's less of they turn to face her and more as if the world reorients itself to be facing them. They say, and you, as they look at Prosminia, lost queen missing your throne, you have nothing we desire today. But, and you feel that lurching feeling as they say, the heroes of the Heartlands, you are valuable. And one of them without an eye, licks her lips with a long forked tongue. They step forward, not walking, but simply drawing closer, as if that space between you and her had never existed in the first place. We can unbind the oath that chains this queen's hands. We will unravel the curse that chains the doomed one's soul. We can give you everything you need to be free again and taste the world's bounty, timeless one. But every thread unraveled must be rewoven elsewhere. We will not pay this price, but you will. The moment waits. You can hear the trees around you groan like dying things. And one of the tall ones says, "What will it be, little ones? What will you give?"
In this quiet moment, I will. Ozias does come up behind Guile and just kind of pats him on the back in a assurance, like "we're with you" kind of way, just to kind of boost his, trying to kind of encourage him.
When you walk up, you don't think about it, and you lay your hand on Guile's shoulder, and the fates cackle, and Guile is fine.
Oh, I was just gonna aim for cloth, but okay, cool.
They cackle, and you look, And for a moment, it's very much that feeling like all that you suffer from is right in my hands, and there's nothing you can do about it. Then you can see it start to spread over his shoulders, and you pull back quickly, and the fates giggle again. Well?
Oh, great weavers of fate. What would satisfy your cost for untangling these threads and reweaving them?
Oh. A thread must be cut, a new pattern woven. No oath dissolves without a price. No curse breaks without a toll. And they say, the queen, the weaver turns. Weaver is that one. The weaver turns. The queen bound by her word, the thief bound by the grave. What tangled threads you bring before us, little ones. You ask for unraveling, but what will be woven in its place? The cutter continues. No gift is freely given, no thread is cut without consequence. But we are not cruel, mothers, merely just. We will name 7 prices, and you will choose one. And so the deal will be bound. And they look to you for acknowledgement.
We would like to see your price.
They, the measurer, the weaver says, the liar, the false prophet, a wriggling thing twisting away from her fate. The cutter says, you are close to her, yes. She trusts you. Oh, such foolish trust. And the measurer, deliver her to us. Carry her like lamb to slaughter. To where we name when we do. Oh, how sweet her song will sound when it is the last note she ever sings. Bring me Versi. And then another one says, the child of Sidon. And the third one says, the oracle unbound.
And the next cost?
A favor given, a favor called, no questions and no refusals. The cutter, at a time of our choosing. You will come to the place we name, do as we ask, and ask not of why. And then finally the measurer, the debt will hang over your heads, unseen, unheard, until the moment it is not.
Unknown favor, yes. Percy, delivered. What is your third?
The weaver says, love is such a fragile thing, a thread so easily twisted. The cutter, We will pluck at the heartstrings of one you hold dear, turn their gaze towards another, away from you. And the measurer. Love is certainly a fair price, is it not, for heartbreak to end?
Take away a love. Favor for favor.
Yes.
Deliver mercy. Your fourth price.
The threads of fate weave tight around you. Take them with us in your hands. The cutter. You will be ours. A thing of the loom, a whisper among the weave. And the measurer. Take my mark, and know the road ahead is no longer yours to walk alone. The fourth prize is to become a warlock of the fates.
A question? Is it one price for both or two prices total?
You will pay one price for the Queen unbound and the thief freed.
So one price total? Okay, thank you for answering.
She holds
I
up
appreciate it.
her fourth finger. These gnarled, curled hands.
The fifth price. O great weavers.
They smile and they say, the satyr, the lover, the fool. The measurer. His thread is frayed, already so close to snapping. But let us play a game. And finally the cutter. You play, you win. He walks free. You play, you lose. And then the weaver again. He is ours. And they point to Lorius. They have challenged you to a game of 20 squares with Lorius's life on the line.
What is 20 squares?
20 squares in this setting is called the Game of the Gods. It is, they play it like we would play chess or maybe, what was that one? Go? The ancient battle strategy game.
Okay.
But when the gods play 20 squares, they are bound by the results, and it's called the Game of the Gods. There's also a 20 squares league with a 20 squares gym in every major city. If you collect all 8, you get to challenge the 20 squares champions.
Oh, I don't go to gyms.
Also, it helps if you're good at not athletics to do these things, which is why Eritrea is also not in the gyms.
Rumor is the current league champion is King Acastus.
He's married to the goddess of wisdom. I only think it's because of that, but whatever.
It's said that even Sidon engages in the game of 20 squares.
I prefer to
It's
do
like,
battle
Trey, you're gonna lose at a
elsewhere.
game to the god of thunder.
Yeah. I'm not an idiot. I only pick fights that I know I can win.
That's not fun.
No, but it's smart.
They are holding up 5 fingers.
Your final two prices.
She holds up, and you see as she extends a 6th finger,
Ooh.
Bruce Almighty style.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
that's
clever
interesting.
hero may name their own price. The woodcutter. What do you hold dear? The measurer. Offer it, and we shall see if it is enough. Make your choice.
You said 7.
You choose nothing and waste our time.
I know what Guile would pick. And
What would Guile pick?
um, he would serve them. He is chaos. He is balance. That is fate.
He'd be the warlock of the fates.
Mechanically, it would change all but one of your class levels.
Oof.
The first one. And you would not be able to take a level in anything else but Warlock of the Fates until such time as they release you from service.
You
And
do
it
get
does
port,
involve
though.
actually doing the things that they need you to do, whatever that may be.
You do get portents, though.
Yeah. But it'd be practically taking the second price as well. Become their servant. Oh, well, you weren't allowed to ask questions now. But now it's more than one favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Your
giggle
spell
as you
slot-
have this discussion.
Your spell slots are also short rest, though. So you get all your
Yeah.
spell slots back on a short rest, which
I mean,
might be nice.
here's the mechanic benefits, but there's
Yeah.
also the story thing of this is a trick. That is
I was
a
gonna
trick
say,
one.
no, the mechanic benefits are great. It's the story issues of you're bound to them to do whatever they ask, which means could be, hey, give us Versi anyway.
Yeah.
The easiest choice is, Versi. Who cares about her?
We're not going to make a
Brontez.
decision on like the one person who isn't here.
I was gonna say, I'm not deciding
um,
that with Brontez not here, just like I'm not offering anything for Tanias with Tanias not here. I feel like that'd be a little bad.
The other one is a favor for a favor. But again, that could go
Which will
bad,
be-
and it could be Versi.
Yeah.
Because they clearly don't like her.
No,
well,
they
the
don't.
implication is that that unknown favor isn't any of the other things they told you.
Oh, okay.
It could be worse though, like let the Titans win, let Sidon win.
Kill one of your allies in their sleep.
I need to be taking notes.
And
Stop talking out loud. Stop talking where John can hear you.
well, I mean, this stuff like this comes down to it can easily just be it's just a word game. Like some of these guys, some of these things, it's just can be narrowed down into the same thing. It's just a different way of getting there.
Yeah.
If we
It
lose
always-
this game of the game of 20 squares, do we still get the thing?
Yeah, we would just no. Oh, so we would
It's a
lose the
game where-
favor and lose Glorious.
So they're offering to make a bet where they are willing to lose whatever they might have gained from us if we play a game and beat them. Conversely, we lose Lorius. Lorius is lost to them. And it doesn't imply that he's just going to be killed. He becomes their toy. That's I think they said that he would become their plaything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they play with them first.
So it's not implying that necessarily that he's going to die, but he's going to be freaking that would make us no better than Demetria.
I was gonna say they're gonna do to him what Lutheria does to Tanias.
So yeah. So for me, it's price 2 or 4.
By all means, the comments I'm making of the fates, everything, don't mind them. Like mechanically, you guys can take as much time as you need to role play this out and talk this out.
I mean,
don't want you to
we
feel.
could also offer something though, like come up with something. There's that too.
What do we have that would entice the Weavers of Fate?
Well, say it wouldn't be like an item. It'd have to be something we offer. Like, if we were immortal, we could give up our mortality. You know, but I mean, we're not really immortal. But like something like that, like a moment of time, is usually a go-to with things like this. But
I am.
I'll say you are. I say
Technically.
I'm not technically immortal. I'm only half demigod. I can still die.
I could offer to be severed from Thylea, which means if I die, I don't come back. I can offer to be immortal, amortal. Which,
But
considering the fact that the big twist here is that Prosminia is allowed to kill another immortal, I sacrifice my immortality, and Prosminia is allowed to kill another nymph, another powerful nymph.
So in Ozias' eyes, it'd be almost balanced.
And if they are, because the fates the fates, we don't know necessarily what their standpoint is with the Dragonlords, but it goes from the New Order having an immortal first Dragonlord to the order now just is. But it does mean that Ozias, if he ever dies again, that's permanent. Well, not permanent, but
and that's
becomes like he would.
really that's really playing with fate with the rate you go down.
Yeah.
Okay, but in all fairness, I just get critted more than most.
You do like to tank, even though you're not tanky. The new strategy will just be Ozias only goes to the front lines if he's near a Tanais, an Eritrea, or a Dynamis.
Yeah, you have to start
Buddy
playing the
That's how
system.
that stuff works.
Buddy
now, yeah.
system. That's how we'll do it. You have to pick a buddy. You
I
have
imagine
to
that actually is a conversation that's occurring in Eritrea. It's like, you do this. This is how it is.
Where's
But
your
Ozias-
accountability, buddy?
Well, the guy was like, okay, you guys need to be more careful. And I'm like, yeah, I only go into fights I can't handle. But you know what would help? If we stuck with a buddy. That way we're not all singled out. If there's a buddy, we're okay.
But I mean, Ozias offering to basically, I will offer to give up being a nymph. Like, losing his immortality, which would essentially make him just like any other settler.
Yeah.
Guile would oppose this because the group's immortality is what he feels what makes us strong and able to do this. The fact that you can come back.
Ozias would respond by saying, "But Guile, you said yourself, you don't come back.
Maybe
There's
this is
more.
maybe this is how I come
There's
back.
more to.
Good music change.
There's more to being a hero than just being immortal. You prove that."
God, that is something Ozias would do. I'm not
Yeah.
doing it. I'm doing it to be a hero. Damn it, Ozias. We're not even in actual combat. You're still the first one to be like, yeah, I'll do it. Fine. Whatever. Like, damn it.
But in all fairness, I feel like that would be a guaranteed. This would be over and done. We could try one of these other things if you think you can. Guile, I am not one to decide your fate for you. I don't think
We
it's
do
a good
also
idea
have-
to
We
put
do also
yourself in
have the
their
whole
hands.
Dragonlord thing, though. Ozias. Isn't that their whole oath thing with the dragon? So, I mean,
All
I
of
mean,
get a
your
I'm giving up
dragon, you
my
tie yourself to
immortality.
it.
I'm giving up my immortality as a nymph. I would be severing myself from Thylea.
which would destroy
My
you. You're a
mountain
nymph.
won't.
That's your core. That's who you are. It's part of your everyday. It's your being. I just
Or Dynamis dies. Keep in mind, this is not even a matter necessarily of Prosminia being freed.
Yeah, we
Dynamis
forgot that.
will die.
yeah.
And then Astoria, and we all break an oath with it.
So you risk.
I lose more by holding on to something that I can give up.
We all lose more.
If I give up my immortality, Dynamis is restored. We can fulfill our oaths. Prosminia is freed. Demetria would not stand a chance. The old woods would be saved.
Which in turn
And
might help Astoria with the whole drought thing too. It would help a lot of things. And that is what you
I mean,
came here for,
regardless,
Ozias.
if I died in this world and I came back again, it may not be for decades, it may not be for years or decades, it may not be for centuries. There may be no settlers left upon this world whenever I return. If I die either way, and if I am not resurrected again, that's still it. I'm still out of this fight. The formula doesn't change. All that changes is where my soul will be destined to go. Instead of returning to Thylea to be reborn,
It would
I
go
would
to
go with the rest of you.
on Lutheria's ship, and I don't want you to go there. I saw it. If anyone, right now, only one of us goes there. I don't want that for you guys. I don't want that.
Kyle, if all of us die, all of you go there. All I'm saying is I am willing to take that risk with you.
Can I
I am willing to go there with you.
can I
Yes, of course.
This is my strand and my fault. I could give up. I could give up my love for Kyra. It plays no part in the fates. It plays no part in us saving the world or anything. It's not written in our prophecies. And it costs everyone else nothing.
Except your heart.
It costs you. And
Kyra says, and what does it cost me?
Shit, you're here. Fuck.
I say she was writing all of this down.
I will not let you give up your love. Love is more powerful than any of this. Love is what keeps us mortals going.
But I'm not mortal.
Yeah. It's your connection to the rest of us. Lowly mortals down here.
Also, Kyra basically just said that yes, she's in love with you. You really can't give that up.
Save the world, they could.
We're on the path to save the world anyways.
I was thinking that same thing.
Calm down, Ewan. All right, I'm right there with you. We're on the elephant love medley right now. I got you.
Dynamis, I would much rather give up my connection to Thylea. I mean,
Well, I haven't met my love yet.
I'm right here.
How would
I glance over at Lorius.
I also glance over at Lorius.
Lorius looks terrified.
He's worried we'll pick the game.
Everyone's looking over at Lorius. Oh, are we giving up Lorius?
Lorius, do you want to play a game?
For Dynamis, for one being so tall, things really do go straight over your head, buddy. You really think the beard would catch it?
My reflexes are too fast.
Listen, all of these choices involve either making a choice for someone else like giving up, having the fates turn their heart away from you, or becoming their toy. I am offering up something that is mine, and I am willing to give it up of my own choice and my own volition to protect and keep what is mine.
I'm offering up to give something that's mine too. Myself.
Become their puppet. You're giving up your entire free will, Kyle.
This might backfire on them more than they think it would.
As remembers the weasels.
I flashback to
Loom
the
of Fate is
weasel.
just on fire for whatever reason one day. Like, what happened? Kyle came
Dynamis
through.
is
We
just
summoned
thinking,
her.
you know what? Maybe if we make him a cleric of Sidon, he'll just burn Sidon down from the inside.
I cleaned it with alcohol.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
It's a terrible idea. Are you kidding me?
A cleric with wild magic surges? Ugh.
All I'm
I've never
saying
seen a
is,
god regret their actions. Wow.
Would there be some way to offer the service but allow my thread to continue? Is there a way to word that? Where I work for you, but I continue on my path.
Perhaps a bargain could be struck. Perhaps a deal could be made. Half the price, half the pay.
pick one.
Free Dynamis or allow Prothminia to do her thing.
To be unchained.
Could we say one of us strike that bargain and another one do a half bargain? For the other thing we are been asking for?
And offer what?
No.
Why not? Because the Weavers is loom, aren't you not? All powerful, impressive in your scale and your abilities to do what it is you feel necessary. You'd walk
Your
out there with
lives
two.
already belong to us.
You'd walk
If
away with
we
two
but
deals
just
opposed to
wait.
one. You'd walk away with 2 deals opposed to 1.
Fine, 2 warlocks.
But we'd be allowed to continue our paths and serve you as well?
Who is the second?
This isn't a good idea.
It's just an idea.
Maybe
We're
we could just go
shopping.
with Ozias' plan.
That way you continue to do what you want. You don't have to give up your own mentality. No one has to give up their free will. No one has to give up their love. You just work alongside them. A second class, if you will.
The only person who might mechanically be interested in that would be Brontez, but he's not here. I'm a charisma-based caster, but I punch things. I don't do this.
Yeah.
You could still do a lot of stuff with that, you know.
I do more stuff while I am. Like, don't get me wrong, I love warlocks. Warlocks, I feel like is definitely my favorite class. But no, not with these guys.
I have considered it, but I don't like the fates.
Well, mechanically, they have the same one that's Pact of Versi, but
It's
that's a
just-
different conversation entirely.
Mom, can I do this?
Not that Versi.
Oh,
Do you think Tanias would be interested?
No.
I distinctly feel like that might not be the case. All
The
I'm saying.
doomed one. Yes.
He's not in this.
Give us him.
He's not in this.
We will take that, and you
No.
will get all you desire. And riches. You like gold.
Yeah, no, Tanaya stays out of this. He's not here.
I don't carry gold. I give it to that one.
He's not here to
They-
make the decision.
Cackle again, and they say, "What if we added to the pot? What if we sweetened the deal? Yes, give us the doomed one. Give us, give us, give us."
Why do
Not
you
gonna
want to
happen.
do one so bad? Is it because
Oh,
it's
the
a
Duke-
My
toy outside
business
of
is my own.
Sounds like someone has a toy out of reach.
And you see as the measurer reaches behind her, and she pulls out a dragon egg.
Oi.
I don't care if you had Hexia's head on a spike. Tanias isn't a part of this. He's not here.
No.
Then
Is-
perhaps Hexia will take the deal.
And then she can fight me for it. Like I'm gonna have to anyway.
I get very protective of Tanias.
He's Mitros man.
Didn't I?
But
Anyway.
he's also not here to accept the deal, and it would be. But he is not our place to make a deal for him without his permission.
My immortality as a nymph.
And
For Prosminia and for the freeing of his curse. I offer my immortality as a nymph.
2
Would that be
immortal
fair?
lives for 1.
If
No. You bargain for the life of Demetria, and you bargain for the life of Dynamis.
What?
2 immortal lives for 1 does not balance the scale.
What if What if he gave his immortal life and the deal you and I had just recently talked about? I walk my path, but also assist. I'm still allowed to
you
be.
offer to be a Fates warlock
We
and have me give up
accept.
my immortality?
So you're not getting both with your immortality. They just said
It's only 1 for 1. So you would either save you would break Prosminia and Demetria's oath, or Dynamis. And then Guile was only for 1. So Guile's basically taking the other one, so that way we get both still.
Okay.
yeah,
So you'd basically be doing the Nymph thing, and Guile would be saving Dynamis, effectively, is what I imagine is happening.
yeah, and essentially
So if I
taking
die and I'm not
Warlock
resurrected, I don't regenerate ever again.
and I'm taking Warlock as a second class.
Yep.
Is that what we're understanding, John?
Effectively, all but one of your levels would be changed to Warlock. But then you would be free to level from now on wherever you want.
Oh, so what I was trying to offer was essentially taking a second class, starting, keeping the sorcerer at 6 and taking or dropping one and taking a level in warlock
And then
for
continuing in warlock from there.
1, but I'm allowed to deepen my connection with the fates, or I can continue on my sorcerer's path. Kind of that's what I was trying to hint at with the the one-on-one deal instead of 1 for 2.
Continuing on your path.
Yeah.
Okay.
Effectively, right. 1 for 2 would be you change all but one of your levels to Warlock, and you don't ever take another class and another thing ever again.
Right.
The 1 for 1 deal they will accept is you take all but one of your levels in Warlock now, and from now on you can choose whatever levels you want instead.
So I'd be a 6th-level warlock, and I could jump back
You'd be
into.
a 5th level Warlock, a 1 level Sorcerer, and you can level whatever way you want from there.
So you can level up the rest of the way in sorcerer and be 15 sorcerer, 5 warlock.
Right.
So your
But you'd
progress
also
so far
get
just gets shifted to Warlock.
yeah, but you get spells back on a short rest, and you could do the warlock shuffle where you convert power points to spell slots to power points, and get all your stuff back.
Next level you could do that, but yeah.
Yeah, but you would basically get all your spell slots and power points and stuff back on a short rest if you did it that way though.
Yeah.
Become a coffee lock.
Yeah. A Sorlock.
He'd get everything back on a short rest like we do though. So I mean, even Brontez gets his spells back on a short rest. We'd all mostly be short rest.
Except me.
I'm willing to do that. Guile's willing to pay
You
that
have the
price to save
infinite
his friend.
supply of Smash.
It's all that coffee. It's all that coffee that Guile drank and then espresso. Now he's gonna be a coffee lock.
Oh no, he really is a coffee lock.
So now he really is a coffee lock. It's
Uh,
all that espresso he drank.
If you he looks at the fates and says, if he gives his immortality to release Prosminia and Demetria, and I work with you in a power of a partnership instead of a servant deal, was this to save Dynamis? Would this satisfy the fate?
Yes.
Ozias?
I feel like we got cheated there a little bit, but yes. 3
Dynamis.
Prosminia in exchange for my immortality. 3 Dynamis in exchange for
The
his
nymph
servitude.
for a
Thylea.
nymph. And the hero for the hero. A choice is made, the thread is cut, the loom turns onward. We will come for our due, and you will not know when.
What do you mean by that? Because this, as far as I understood, we had a deal.
Effectively saying they agreed to their terms. They will collect soon. I'm not gonna make you rebuild your character right before we get into a
Okay.
Fight in the middle of the. That's the next 3 hours is
Basically, John's saying you can wait till after Demetria.
He doesn't want to do the
I mean,
programming
if you want to
now.
do it over the next week, right, you could, but I'm not going to do it right now.
Oh yeah, not right now.
We still got
obviously.
like 20 minutes left that I get to try to fill if you guys want.
Dynamis.
But they shake on it, and Dynamis, you feel chains unshackled around you, and you can see literal chains unshackling from around Prosminia, who looks, turns, and says to you, "Be healed," and your curse is gone. Your reduction to any ability scores is gone as she casts Greater Restoration. The fates cackle and vanish. Uh-oh, what happened? I can't hear anything.
Nothing.
No
We were
one's
just
talking.
waiting.
Oh,
We
okay.
were waiting for
It
you.
was just quiet. I'm sorry.
We were all admiring. That's all. Just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. We're just listening.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw mouths moving and I didn't hear anything in my ears.
No, we were
But
listening
the
to you.
three fates, they look and they laugh and they get ready to collect, and they turn back into this swirling whirlwind of dust and mushrooms and leaves and moist earth. And you see Ozias as that flips, that cyclone turns towards you and blasts into you in Guile. Ozias, I need you to roll D100, please.
I'm about to redraw your character,
shit,
aren't
I'm
I?
being reincarnated.
I'm about to redraw
As
your
you are
character.
a nymph no more.
I'm gonna have to draw your character over this week, Ozias. Oh man, elf. Please be an
11.
elf. Please be an elf like me. Air
Tell me
Tracy's thing
on
here
what
too.
table
Please be
you're
an elf.
using.
Please be an elf. Please be an elf like me. I want an elf, buddy. They're just as long lived. Come on, buddy. Elf.
I can burn inspiration to re-roll this if I want to, right?
Do you
He's an
want
elf,
to?
but he's not the real elf you're thinking of. He's like the Will
What do
Ferrell
I
elf.
get? What is it? What's the 11?
He's Buddy the elf.
He's Buddy the elf.
The green and everything.
I'll burn an inspiration to give myself advantage on this D100. So 11 or 54. I'm gonna be a gnome.
Oh
This is
no.
gonna be a gnome somehow.
Let me see if this was the reincarnate. It's not, but if it was, I'd love to see what those numbers would have gotten you.
It's a dwarf hill, and it's a half elf.
A half elf and a hill dwarf.
Yeah.
Half elf, you could arguably not have to redraw me too much.
But
You wouldn't have to necessarily.
yeah, I was on a different table though.
Oh,
You're a shambling mound.
I'm just glad it's not a halfling.
what do you choose?
Do you have any racial nymph feats that we're gonna have to revisit? Because you will be a nymph no more after this, and I know what you're gonna be, but I'm just double checking.
I don't believe so. I don't believe I took any racial feats. I don't think I took anything that was racial specifically.
As here we go, 1040. We're gonna aim for this. Guile, you feel just as you were starting to get comfortable with this sense of magic and balancing the chaos with this clockwork that ticked and plucked its way around. Everything's wrong, and you can feel that eye of the fates burning into you, always. And in your hands, you have a small stone that looks like an eye. That is your spellcasting focus.
Cool.
Before, you drew this magic just out of your body and into the world. But now, that feels muted. And we're going to have to rebuild your character to be a sorcerer level 1, and then every level in warlock after that.
You went from
So you still
freedom
have
to
your
being
con save
shackled.
proficiencies.
What's that?
So you'll still have your con save proficiencies.
Okay.
They want you to be good at this. But you'll get to pick like invocations and stuff, especially if big laser llamas. That's cool. But that's a different conversation. This conversation right now is that whirlwind. You see, instead of Ozias's form, there is the crumple of clothing, and something small inside moves around.
I go pick it up.
Mason, choose goblin or kobold.
Oh no.
Oh.
Kobold.
You are a kobold.
I feel like that'd be the biggest mockery. Dragonlord, here you go.
Oh,
You see,
man.
my first thought was kobold for that exact reason, but then I remembered back to Avernus, where you got reincarnated to the one scaly race, Dragonborn, and I didn't want to repeat that too much.
I was thinking he's gonna make him another Dragonborn again.
I'm okay with that.
Nope, kobold.
I pick him up.
Short.
Oh,
Have we
man.
seen many kobolds?
Never seen
exist.
anything like this. They don't exist in this world.
Neither do goblins. They don't exist here
Neither
either.
do goblins.
The
It is a
effective goblin here
hideous,
saved as the
dog-faced, scaled little crocodile lizard monster. And whenever you pick it up, you feel that familiar burning. He still hurts.
Damn, at least the curse is still there.
A little gold-colored kobold.
You're gonna have to explain this to Honora.
What's going on? I don't. What? Oh, who the heck is picking me up? It's like got the shirt on my head. Pull this forward.
Hey,
Why are you
buddy.
so big?
The whole world got
Oh,
really
buddy.
big.
Wait, oh, I'm not any
Holy
bigger.
crap, Dynamis is huge.
Yeah, Dynamis has always been Dynamis-sized. Do you want to go look at the water and look
You see a bunch. You
reflection?
see scaled claws.
Got it.
And you're missing a finger.
That's the best I can do. I don't. What the? Oh.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, you're still the prettiest dog lizard I've ever seen.
Can you not shout at me, please? You're very big.
I won't forget to
It
feed
is
you. It
very
makes you
bright
feel better.
outside. Your eyes hurt. You
Mm.
have this immediate headache. Did you have sunlight sensitivity?
Oh my
They
gosh.
get brighter, or
I'm gonna make him a blindfold.
why is it so bright outside?
Oh, wait.
I have a migraine. I have a migraine.
Unless you have a hat, Dynamis.
Emma.
Oh wait, am I wearing a shirt or am I perpetually just like oiled
You
Your
up?
have a
art
shirt.
doesn't.
You
What?
perpetually oiled?
Yeah, Greek.
As far as I know, none of you have made or created the magic item, the blessed olive oil, out of the back of the book.
No, I got this at some guy's basement. He was having a bunch of parties. He had thousands of these bottles.
Didymus.
Yeah,
None of my men are ever going to take me seriously again.
I could always say you're busy doing things, and I'll step in for you for a minute if you want.
The boulder is now the pebble.
But I mean, you just give me the commands to tell them, and I'll just command them, and say, your leader told me to,
Demetria, I'm short.
you're gonna have to tell Honora.
Please don't kick me.
I'm not gonna kick you.
Why would I need to tell Honora?
Oh, because, well, I mean, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't bring this up now. It's a little.
I could throw
What?
him so far now.
So, before we
Keep me away
left,
from Dynamis.
Dynamis isn't gonna. Dynamis, don't throw the little Ozias.
I'm still your nephew.
You want uppies?
I could
Before,
burn your neck off.
Well, I'll wear
before we
gloves.
before we
no.
left, I talked to Honora, and Honora was asking me things, and I thought she was talking about Ozias and Tanias and Mitros, man. Apparently, she's talking about you.
What?
She thinks you're otherwise occupied with someone else, and was very upset about it. And I was really worried you're gonna be. It took me a while to figure it out, and I was a little worried at first. But now with this, I think I'm kind of, out of. I think I'm kind of out. The issue kind of sorted itself out.
What?
If when I become full god, we could just, if you die, just reincarnate you again. There's nothing stopping you from that, and maybe we'll get lucky and you'll get elf or, human or something.
What? It's very easy to see from his small size that he starts hyperventilating. He's about to have a panic attack.
God.
She kicks small-sized people. She
I
throws
know.
halflings through walls and bounces them.
They paid me to do that. I thought we were
But
through
now
this.
you have handles.
He's not a shot put.
I have horns? What the?
He could be.
I'm supposed to become. I'm gonna keep changing my voice. I'm supposed to become a Dragonlord. What dragon is going to take me seriously?
A small one?
Oh no.
Well,
My
maybe
dragon
Brontes can
grabbing you
help.
on the shoulders. My Dragonlord, a newborn Dragonlord. A dragon is going to be bigger than me.
Brontes is supposed to teach you. Maybe Brontes can help with this somehow, Like, maybe this is Brontes' really big task. Is he supposed to help you?
Brontes isn't this short.
Brontez is snoring.
Well, there was always the whole satyr thing as a Dragon Lord. You're the first whatever you are. Bridging that gap.
You don't even know what I am.
You're bridging that gap. Just think of it on the positive note. You're bridging a gap. A very, very tiny gap.
Ozias starts crying.
Hey, Blossom. Are there fairy dragons of legend?
man.
There's a
It's
there's a
it's okay.
large 10-foot rock that is slowly floating up and over Dynamis.
I'm asking for a friend.
Is his gold scar gone on his chest, or is because he's all gold
Nope.
now?
I'm just completely covered in gold.
He is a gold-skinned dragonborn, but if you look close enough, his scars are in the same place.
Well, your scars are still there, and you're all gold
Or
now,
not
so
dragonborn, kobold.
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Okay.
He would probably like since there's no word for a kobold, he might eventually end up saying, "Oh yeah, I'm a dragonborn. I'm blessed by dragons, and that's why I'm." If I was any bigger, everything around me would just be destroyed from me flexing my muscles because I still have a strength score of 20.
Oh, you're a swobold.
Yeah, so so
What?
he's not like skinny leg. He's a dense little critter.
You look like a dragon and the Prosmenia T-Rex had a baby.
What if this is just like your new form and you're gonna grow into it?
Yeah, maybe you have to restart over since you kind of whole nymph thing going. You don't really age anymore. What if you have to like start over and you get
Yeah,
bigger?
yeah. You're
Look
like a
over
little
at
baby
Prosmania
dragon.
asking Sylvan, "Is that how this works? I got reborn and I'm gonna get bigger."
I'm gonna whisper to Dynamis. When I become a god, maybe we'll just make him a little bigger. He's still immortal. I can just make him bigger,
Yeah,
right?
but,
That's a god thing a god can do, right?
yeah, but why?
It'll make him feel better.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait,
No,
I can do it.
you.
I can
I don't want
I
him
can
to be
do a
sad.
thing.
Oh no! Do not throw him.
No. I cast enlarge on him.
He grows to his former height. He is misshapen and misproportionate. His head's way too big for his body. His elbows don't end in the right spot.
Denias is never gonna leave the party again. I feel like he's gonna be too afraid of whatever we're gonna get into.
I mean, it's better, but
See,
Well done.
you're all better now.
I mean, it's better, but I don't know. Is my voice really that deep? But,
Yeah,
jeez.
now, yeah.
How long does this last?
Scoop.
That long?
That long.
Oh.
Wait, Dynamis.
No. It's
I'm gonna
okay.
hand Dynamis
It's
some
okay.
pocket bacon.
It's
Wait, what?
okay.
I hand
Pock-
Dynamis some pocket bacon because he is. I'm like, wait, we gotta try something. Here, food.
Like, do you want me to eat it, or do you want me to give it to him?
We gotta see if you're not cursed.
Oh.
Dynamis, you are famished.
Bacon.
Remember, you have to eat twice as much or 4 times as much as people. I think it is. Whatever it was.
Three
written
times
down
as
on the-
much.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
You're starving.
Do you have more?
I hand him a sack.
I eat the sack.
It's fine. I can get more. I can hunt. It's fine.
Mechanically, it would come down to 6 rations he would have to eat in order to get himself back to
That's fine.
normal.
I think I can hunt for twice the amount. Twice the party or something like that. It's fine. That's fine. I'm a ranger.
Yeah, I have 10 rations on me currently. So
How small is Ozias normally?
Ozias
now?
was like over 6 feet tall. He was like 6'2", 6'3".
How is he now?
I need to figure that out.
2.5 foot tall.
There we go.
I'm on my shoulder.
He is smaller than the toddler.
I put him on my shoulder.
He's still pretty dense. He's still pretty dense muscle, so he's still pretty weighty.
so is a toddler.
Yeah.
I do what you do with
The
Rini.
toddler made out of metal.
I do what you do with Rini. Wait. This makes the buddy system a whole lot more effective this way. Dynamis can just carry you like this. And then you can still launch things and throw things.
We can get
Do you
we
have
can
no-
get like an Ozias Bajorn.
I was gonna say a ladder for the back, you know, that way he could jump off and whatnot, but I didn't want to put him in a baby Bjorn. That's for the pig.
They could share it.
He's the
You know,
size
I
of the
can
pig.
hear you.
I
That's
was
a
gonna
good
get
way
you a
to put it.
ladder. I was gonna
He's
get
the
you a
same
ladder.
size as the piglet of legend. The piglet of legend glares at him from across the world and licks its lips.
Here you go, buddy.
It wants to eat you.
All right. Enough of this. Enough of this. I'm not here to be pitied.
We're not pitying
This is
you.
the
We're
choice
gonna
I
make you
made.
taller.
He hops off your shoulder. None of his
I'm
clothing
a
fits, so
serious
technically
man
he's
doing serious things.
none of his clothes fit anymore, so he's technically naked as he just lands on the ground.
Oh my
I'm
dad
not.
is going.
I'm not one to be
To
pitied.
laugh.
I'm not
Gonna
here to be
laugh.
pitied. He's going to send me into the frickin' sun.
I mean, I
I
like the
am not
ladder
one to be
idea.
pitied.
I could be your siege
I
tower.
am not here
See? Like a howdah. We just make
to
him
be
a little,
taken
you
easy
know.
on. I can still fight any of you just as easily I could before. I'm just smaller. If anything, that means I'm faster.
You have a 25-foot speed as a colt.
He's slower.
Damn it.
Tries to run and Guile outruns you. Oh, buddy.
I still can control the elements.
You can
But
do
you
that.
do have pack tactics.
That's
Yep.
nice. See, now you really have to use the buddy system. It seems like the Fates really took me seriously there with that whole thing.
And then at nighttime, I mean, that'll actually, during the daytime, it'll just cancel out your disadvantage, but at nighttime, you'll do good.
Yeah.
Or underground.
Dynamis will leave this conversation, walk over to Guile. Doesn't say anything. He just picks him up and gives him a big hug. Thank you.
You owe me so much. And he looks at you right in the eyes and grabs you by the chin and part of your beard and pulls you in. No more grave robbing.
Okay.
You do now have a necklace of fireballs with one charge. It won't recharge anymore daily, but you do have a necklace of fireballs, Brian.
But it's there.
Okay.
I changed everything about me to save you.
I know.
Be smarter.
That's a big ask.
Yeah. So was changing everything about me. But I did it. Because you're my friend. And I love a good love story, so go and be good to Kyra.
Yeah, that's the next thing. I walk away from Guile, walk right past Lamidia, and straight over to Kyra, just without saying anything, just big old kiss.
She is kissed. She looks up at you with her big old eyes, and she says, "You're stupid.
I know.
I think I like that in a man."
Wait, now I have to be a man? Shit.
Oh, they could have turned you into a woman. Then that would have been weird.
I won't make the joke I'm thinking of.
Guy will take
I've
his...
never drawn you with a shirt on. Oh, my drawings would sell for a lot more.
Guy will take a second, walk over to the mighty, but short, Ozias.
Mighty short.
Then look, you kind of hover his hands like he's trying to hug you and stuff, but knowing, are you okay?
Oh man, that's pretty good.
Yeah. But I think I will be. I might be lying, but I think I will be okay.
We both have a lot to learn.
And now I'm just as mortal as the rest of you. Oh God, I'm just like the rest of you.
Hey, happy birthday.
I'm going to walk over to my clothes. I'm going to pick up my cloak. Um,
You
kind
pick
of
up your
hold it
chin.
up. Kind of pick it up. I kind of make sure I hold it up in front of me. Put my arms out to each side, and have my arms spread out. Asking for a hug.
He,
Puppies?
he gives it to you.
You got it.
It carefully keeps his head away from you, but making sure that the only thing that touches is cloak. All right.
Now let's embrace that mortality and go fight a master of the woods.
I
And you
think
see Giles' eyes glow with an unknown electricity as he says this, as his Eldritch Blast goes off for the first time, and he shoots laser beams at your frickin' feet.
ah,
Oh, that's new.
please be careful. I have no armor on.
I didn't know I could do that.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go make some changes to some of my clothing.
Yeah, I was a see.
I've never said this before, but please don't watch.
I used to be a tailor.
Okay. Um, can you do that without having to make measurements?
You don't have to touch the skin. We can kind of hover.
Okay, okay. Also, try not to look. I don't know why I feel really, really self-conscious.
All right. Is there anything else we want to get into for the rest of tonight? What sort of roleplay were you hoping for, Rose?
But that was it. It was fine.
Okay.
I was gonna say if you
Well,
cliffhanger us, I'm gonna kill you in the other room.
Then you
I was going to
transform, and we'll
say,
find out next week.
as Prosminia looks on and says, "Well, the day is far from over, and the fight is just beginning. But now," and she cracks her hands and casts Foresight on herself.
Oh God.
Oh shit!
I'm going with
Prosminia
her.
Unleashed.
I say I'm walking with her.
And they start beelining towards there. She's free to use all of her ninth, eighth, seventh, sixth, fifth, fourth, and third level spells now.
How fast is she? Well, she's probably tree walking, huh? She's dry.
Nope,
Archdruid gonna.
she was going with you.
I was gonna say I'm going with her. If she starts marching, I'm like, all right, we're doing this right now. All right, let's go.
Wait, Kyle,
You
while
know
they're running.
what? She will tree walk all of you.
I was say I want to
Why
do the
wouldn't
awesome intro thing with the whole army behind us. I want to do that. I want to walk. I want to do the cool walk.
The trees
you hear
open and
someone
just
say on
giant.
your right?
Yeah. So like I want to do it.
The big damn tree.
You see jumping out of the tree just before you get there, the surface of the tree starts to ripple like water, and emerging comes a full-blown, full-speed Mitros man and Corinna.
You're late.
As they stop and they turn and say, "Wait, where, where am I?"
Oh, you're early. I didn't expect you for like another like 30 minutes. You know, mid battle.
And Corinna, she's like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Tanai, did you follow me, Tanaias? And he goes, yes, of course I followed you. You're a child who makes terrible and impulsive decisions. As the one who has to stitch up those terrible and impulsive decisions, I made the executive decision to follow you whenever I knew that you were going to do something stupid.
It's easier to stitch if he's already there when you do the stupid thing instead of having to catch up.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute! And she runs up to Ozias.
Careful, he'll still hurt you.
Ouch! He stung me! And that's where we're going
Yeah.
to end our episode this week. The camera's going to pan and fade wide and black as you see yourselves marching across the Oldwood behind Prosminia and her legion of Fey, druids, and creatures. This battle just got a whole lot easier, guys. Good job. Over the week, we're going to have to rebuild 2 characters. If you liked what you saw and you want to see some more, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, join the Discord, and affect this story.
Turn me back.
No.
Discord chose Goblin and Kobold. But
I kind of like
Oh.
this.
until next week, everybody, we will see you around. Thank you for joining us. I have been your DM tonight, John. I'm joined by my wonderful friends, Ray, Brian, Mason, Rose, and Nost. We hope to see you again soon, dear friend of ours, and we will see you around. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to mix will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Saint on and Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand of Casamine, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to miss will make you bleed. The dynasty's done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Take the mist is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Darkness will make you bleed. Venomous, venomous, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Venomous, venomous, and there's on here, it's just me. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time the Dragonlords rise, will make it last. Vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise up the Dragonlords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens' door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise up the Dragonlords, a new dawn clear. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learned the past, but you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. 2 hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Isaac's legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and rise. The arena shakes with every stride.